Dangan Ronpa.
Our heroes entered Hope's Peak Academy, where they endured the battle between hope and despair. When the first child of hope had been taken away by despair, Maizona, for the sake of leaving, then Leon, then Junko, punished by Monokuma, then Chihiro, taken out by Mondo, for the sake of protecting one's secret, then Ishimaru and Yamada, who had been taken out by Celestia Lundenberg, the woman of lies, for the sake of greed. And our last form of hope, alter ego, was taken away from us. But Sakura Ogami left us with a new hope. Pitted against our first real battle against despair, we had lost, but we had gained a new hope, and that hope was alter ego saving us, allowing us to go off and face despair once more in the final battle against hope and despair. Let's go. Alright, here it is. I will be giving you my full-on theory on who the killer may be and who the puppet master that is behind all of this. So, what made me allude to this thought was when we saw Saika Maizona and Junko Inoshima be hit with some horrible death. But that was kind of strange, was it not? To see someone that would have known about the rules at that given point, and when a murder had been taking place, that they would end up breaking the rules. And that caught me a little bit off guard, because that was the only person that was not murdered. And that was the only person that was hit by several of these attacks of some sort. Afterwards, once we headed off to Chapter 2, we found this camera, which had been dusty, which made me assume that there may have been something more to that of the situation, but it could have resembled something dealing with the past or something else entirely different. But who knows, right? No, wrong. Because we saw multiple photos, seeing the outside world, seeing us smile, seeing all these things, and seeing what we saw now, it proves my theory right, that we did get our minds and our bodies erased to the point where we went back to the beginning of the year, of when this all happened, before this battle of despair and hope began, before the MMMDM, or whatever you want to call it, began, and caused probably all of this. And also, I want to talk about my double theory on why I think it's Mikuro Ikusaba that was the double. Because, one, she had something very mysterious on her, and I'll show you that right now. I couldn't find it, but I wanted to go off and explain that she had these fake nails for some reason. Why would she need them? Right? Right. And there is something to do with her weight, bust, and other such in height, but I'll go into that last. And why was she wearing a mask? It kind of makes sense, does it not? That she'd be working as a double if she was to wear a mask. Am I right? Right, because she would be looking like someone else that we've seen before, and that would cause things to, go astir. What I'm trying to say is that Mikuro Ikusaba is a double for the Puppet Master, and took her place during that time. And the person that attacked us was actually the Puppet Master, instead of Mikuro Ikusaba. Because I assume, with all my heart and doubt, that Mikuro Ikusaba was actually murdered a long time ago. Not murdered, but executed in a different way. She received these scars of some sort long ago, but not too long before these events had started. It may have been in the middle of it altogether, But you're saying, we've never seen this person before. Exactly. Or did we see them before? Which means that the double theory is still in play. Also, that it says on her file, right here, okay? The medical examination conducted on her enrollment found not a single wound or scar on Makuro Ikusaba's body. And these wounds already happened beforehand. And where did these wounds come from? From someone else being faked. So, everyone knows that in fighting games, nothing makes a team better than its color scheme. And who has a color scheme that's similar to Monokuma? Am I right? It may be irrational, but it may be something that we have to keep in mind. And Monokuma proved it to us that he is also one of the members that still resides in the academic Coliseum and has to participate in these events as well. Even if said person, Pupmaster, was not to attend the class trial, then there would be a big problem, would it not? But Monokuma is taking that place for that person. So, it all points to one person. The person with the height of 169, waist 44, bust 80, weight 55, and hip size 82. There's only one person that could have gone off and faked their death, and that person is Junko Inoshima, where she would have been put into despair and other such that would have made her cause to kill other people and cause other people to kill themselves. She's a supermodel. She needs to go off and get attention from all the certain people of the world. She cannot be isolated in a small world where nothing is going to happen. So, that led her to her despair. That's why, I assume, it's Junko Inoshima. And that's not all. From what we've seen, I'm assuming that's not our Junko Inoshima. Well, it is, that we know. But it's not the real Junko Inoshima. It's the person that Makuro Ukusaba was imitating. If you look very carefully in this said class photo, that is not the class photo, this group photo. There we go. If you look very carefully, and saw earlier, Ishimaru was covering up a certain person's face. Sakura Ogami, who surprisingly reads Women's Magazine, said, "Your face kind of looks different from what the magazines look like." And we've never seen her face, not once, in these photos. So, it is Junko Inoshima. Let's go off and find out. Into the doors, between hope and despair. I guess I'm the first one here.
Naegi-kun.
You got here quick, Naegi. You look like you're ready to go. Or something like that. What about everyone else? Any idea where they are? Don't worry, they'll be here soon. And she was exactly right. Dot. Togami! Dot. Togami? As she said, one by one, they all gathered in the foyer. But every last one of them. Dot. Asahina? Dot. Hagakure? Dot. Was dead silent. And it wasn't any normal silence. It was a silence born of distrust. The atmosphere in the room was like the day we arrived at this academy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Jan. Dot. My cool, hot, sexy white knight is such a darling even when he's not talking.
Yes.
but have no fear, you can leave everything to me. Just to be sure, I gave these babies a little tune-up, so I can rip big evil boss man a new one. I thought you wouldn't kill manhunks. For my white knight's sake, I'll kill anything. Naughty bits be damned. So leave it to... Achoo! Where am I? We all feel so let down. We are at a loss for words. Boop boop boop, the cast is all assembled. Every last pitiful downtrodden one of you. So, let's get cracking. The final class trial, marinated in a pitch black sauce of unparalleled despair. Climb to the max! Yes, let's. Only this time, we're doing things fairly. This time, I don't need your slander. If there was a Fairness World Championship, I'd take the gold. No doubt about it. I've always hit above the belt. I'll win this thing fair and square. I'll prove it to all you viewers that despair is stronger than hope. Enough with your performances. Just start already. You got it, homie. Let's get this show on the road. I'll be waiting downstairs. So no running. Ya ha 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 ha. Monokuma vanished, leaving nothing but his unusual cackle behind. Very well. I'll put an end to this, and soon. Togami stepped forward and boarded the elevator. Soon after, the others followed suit. Everyone avoided making eye contact, and nobody said anything as they disappeared into the elevator. Everyone's acting strange, don't you think? It's like they're all suspicious of each other. And you look like you know why. Probably, yeah. But we can save that conversation for later, during the class trial. Alright, I'm prepared. Prepared to win? Absolutely. Yeah, let's high five Kirigiri for old time's sake. Yeah, let's do this. I'm glad to hear you say it. And then Kirigiri too boarded the elevator. Let's do this. I stepped forward. I faced the elevator and I moved toward it, muttering, "It all ends here," under my breath. I was strangely unafraid. The trembling and the nervousness had run off somewhere, and with a sure step, I boarded the elevator. It started to move, sinking straight down, deeper, deeper, deeper and deeper and deeper, and even deeper. Deeper and deeper, and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. It sank. I brought my eyelids down over my eyes. The sound faded away, and I stood, just like that, waiting for the door to open. After some time, I felt the elevator come to a stop, and I slowly reopened my eyes. And we see... Oh! This is the final courtroom? What do you think? The decor's pretty great, ain't it? It's the perfect stage on which to decide your fates. You finally made it to the last level. Here comes the long-awaited final boss! Boop, boop, boop. Since I'll be participating this time, I like to make use of the empty 16 seat. That being said, let's rock! Who's he taking up? Sure. Okay. Skills? Everything we got. Outro ready? Let's go through it. Monokuma 5, we already know that. Places to investigate. This is probably just, these are just notes. Yeah. The Monokuma door in the data processing room conceals a control room from where the puppet master operates Monokuma. The vinyl sheet found in the shed in the botanical garden was part of the trick used to confound Mikuro Ikusaba's murder. There's a small stamp in the corner that reads Biology Lab. As more of the same kind of sheet was discovered in the biology lab, there was no doubt that that's where this sheet came from too. Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. According to the report written by the headmaster, the medical examination conducted on her enrollment found not a single wound or scar on Mikuro Ikusaba's body. Her measurements, these. Super duper high school level. Despair. Does not even refer to an individual, but to a group. They are the ones who cause mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malefaction last year. They are despicable, depraved, and act purely for the sake of despair. Gift box. A gift box found in the headmaster's hidden room contained his skeleton. It's a photograph of Kirigiri together with the headmaster smiling. An electro ID used for emergencies. It's universal. Found in the locker room on the second floor of the dormitory. The name Hagakure is written on the front. Multiple classes worth of notes line the pages. Found in the locker on the second floor of the dormitory. Based on its contents, the note likely belongs to Kirigiri. Hurriedly scribbled on the final page. Despair are among us. That's why we are left alive. There are two of them. Biology lab on the 5th floor is a morgue. Each body unit is stored in these little containers, and they're only lit. And when they're used, they're lit blue. Wait, including the one Mikuro Ikusaba's corpse is stored in. 9 storage units have blue lights lit. A photo of everyone wearing matching uniforms. Mikuro Ikusaba is present, but Nagi is not. Does that mean everyone else is working together? Fukuwa and Genocider share the same knowledge, but they do not share the same memory. Oh man. Kirigiri says the wounds of Mikuro Ikusaba's stomach and the back of her head were more likely inflicted post-mortem. Recordings of everyone being interviewed by the headmaster. Nagi has no memory of participating in the interview. However, Monokuma interfered. Nagi was unable to view the DVD in its entirety. As a result of severe damage caused by... Okay, got everything. Well, here it is. Finished preparations. Let's go. Court is now in session.
今回は最後の学級裁判ということで特別ルールが適用されます。
Since this is the final class trial, some special rules are in effect.
まずはそのルールを明確にしておきましょうか。
I'll start by explaining these rules.
戦場ムクロを殺した犯人を指摘し、なおかつこの学園の謎を解き明かした場合は
If you guys manage to identify Mikuro Ikusaba's murderer, as well as solve all the school's mysteries,
お前らの勝ち
then you win.
だけど
But
それができなかった場合は
if you can't,
僕の勝ち
then I win.
もちろん敗者に待ち受けるのはワクワクでドキドキのお仕置きですよ
Naturally, the loser has a thrilling, exciting, heart-poundingly awesome punishment awaiting them.
あなたが敗者になった場合はあなた自身が処刑されるって
And if you lose, that means you'll be executed, right?
うんそうなるね
Yes, sure does.
その発言に訂正はないもの
And you have no amendments to make that statement?
もちろんだ
Of course not.
熊に二号はないからね
A bear never goes back on his words.
そんなことより俺から聞きたいことがある
There's something. I want to know even more than that.
おや珍しくシリアス調だねお腹でも痛いの
Oh, ho. You look unusually serious. You got a tummy ache?
黒幕って一人なんか
Is the puppet master only one person?
あ
Hmm?
俺にはもう分かってんだぞ
I've got it all figured out.
ここにいる全員が黒幕と繋がってんだろみんなして俺を騙してんだろ
Every last one of you's in cahoots with the puppet master. You're all pulling the wool over my eyes.
えそうなんだろ
Hey, aren't ya? No, we are not. Now, let's see what we got. Ooh, it's green. Group photo. Places to investigate. Headmaster's lecture ID. Okay, let's see what we got here. Every last one of you is in cahoots with the pub master. I'm positive, dude. I even got proof. You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm the one being deceived by all of you. I got proof, too. I fancy it. I have proof of my own as well. Proof that everyone here is conspiring against me. What about you? What are you talking about? How could there be 3 people with proof? For the 3 of them to all be convinced that everyone else is their enemy. Monokuma's gotta be behind it. He manipulated things so we suspect each other. And did he use that, which I also have? Okay, here we go. Let's go to the group photo. And use it on this. Go! Sorry about fucking Chigaoyo. Break! Perfect. Let's keep going.
3人だけじゃないよ。その証拠だったら僕も持ってるんだ。
It's not just the 3 of you. I have the same proof too. You too, Naegi?
みんなが言ってる証拠ってこの集合写真のことだよね。
The proof you guys are talking about is the group photo, right? Yeah.
そうだけど。
That's it.
あれ？
Huh?
でも
Wait, that's not right.
だって苗木の持ってる写真には私が写ってるけど。
I'm in the picture you have.
そんなのおかしいよ。だって私が持ってる写真には。
But that doesn't make sense because in the picture I have.
ほら、私だけが写ってないんだよ。
Look, I'm the only one not there. Oh. Theory proven. Theory proven. Look who's not facing the shot. Left corner right there. Yeah, everyone's here. But Asahina. Because I think she's the one taking the photo, actually, you know? Just gotta say. So I was right, in which case...
原木君、君も写真を持ってるんだよね。それを見せてくれない？
Agakure, you have one too, don't you? Can I take a look at it? Alright. But handle it with care. This is an invaluable piece of evidence. This one too! My suspicions were correct. And that person is still not facing the camera. Something is going on.
見えてきたみたいだよ。この写真に隠された秘密がさ。
I think I've uncovered the secrets hidden in these photos.
いつも何もおめえらが来るってだけだろ。だから一緒に写ってたんだろ。
There's nothing secret about you working together. See, you're all in the picture together.
私の写真にはあんただって写ってるんだよ。
And you're in my picture.
あんたたちの方こそみんなして私を騙してるんじゃん。
I'm the one who's being deceived by all of you.
そうなんだ。そうやって争うことこそがこの写真の目的だったんだ。
That's exactly it. These pictures were intended to make us fight among ourselves.
自分以外の全員が組んでいる。僕たちにそう思わせるための黒幕の罠なんだよ。
It's a trap set by the puppet master to trick us into thinking everyone else is conspiring against them.
僕の罠？
Oh? I said a trap?
罠とは失礼しちゃうな。それってどういう根拠で言ってるのさ。
And what basis do you have for making such a disrespectful accusation? The evidence that Monokuma laid a trap is a pattern hidden in the pictures. All of these pictures share one thing in common. A certain person doesn't appear in them. That person is the photo's recipient.
これだ。その集合写真は受け取った本人だけが写ってなかったんだ。
The recipient of each photo, of each picture, is the only one who does not appear in the photograph.
僕が受け取った写真には僕だけが写ってなかったし。
I'm the only one missing from the photo I was given.
朝比奈さんの
Asahina's the only one missing in the photo she was given.
そして葉隠君に受け取った写真には彼だけが写ってなかった。
And Hagakure's the only one missing from the picture he was given.
ついでに俺が受け取った写真も見せてやろうか。
While we're at it, this is the picture I was given.
つまりモノクマが僕たちに渡したのはその本人だけが写ってない集合写真だったんだ。
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us group photos in which we do not appear in.
俺らはそんな写真を見せられたせいで全員が敵だと思い込んでたのか。
And because of those photos, we all thought everyone else was our enemy.
うぷぷバレた
Oop a boop, you figured it out?
こんなことだと思っていたわ。何がヒントよ。
I figured that was what it was. Hints? Give me a break. ... Yeah. I think there's more to these pictures than just that. There's something else that bothers me about them, but I can't put my finger on it. Hey,
みんなの集合写真もう一度見せてくれないかな。
would you guys mind letting me see your pictures again?
今の話とは直接関係ないと思うんだけどちょっと確認しておきたいことがあるんだよ。
Well, it's not directly related to what we were talking about. There's something I'd like to check.
別に俺は構わんだ。
Doesn't bother me, dude.
私もいいけど。
Fine by me too. If my memory serves, there's something unusual about these pictures. I should take another good look at all of them together and find that something. Togami's picture. Carefully. Well, what's unusual in this picture is there's a fucking big ass fish. Come on. Unless that's like a little water rafting. Asahina's picture. Hagakure's picture. And my picture. I knew something's not right here. Something. Reloaded group photo. Enough of the pictures already, Naegi.
それにしてもムカつくべ。そんな捏造写真で俺を騙そうとするなんてよ。
And you, using a fake picture and trying to trick me. Like, that really gets under my skin, dude. But before that, we gotta go look at the new group photo thing. Where is it? Where'd it go? Here it is. A picture of everyone wearing matching uniforms. Guru Sub is present, but Naegi's not. However, that's not the only thing that stands out as unusual about the picture. I agree. I can't even look at the photo entirely.
しかもお揃いの制服なんて手が込みすぎだし。
You must have a lot of free time on your hands, going so far to put us all in matching uniforms.
捏造
Fake?
いやいやあれ自体は本物だけど
Nope, nope, nope. They're the real deal.
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
What are you talking about? There's no way they're real.
そうだ。俺はあんな写真なんか撮った記憶ねえぞ。
Yeah, dude, I don't remember being in any of those photos.
つまり捏造ってことじゃねえか。間違いねえっての。
Therefore, they're fake. No doubt about it.
でもさ本当にそうなのかな。
Are you really sure about that? Huh?
確かにあんな写真を撮った記憶なんて僕にもないけど
I'll admit that I don't remember having been in any of those pictures either.
だから捏造だって本当にそう言い切れるのかな。
But does that really mean we can just dismiss them as being fake?
どういう意味？
What are you saying? It's not because they're fake that we don't remember being in those photos. There's some other reason for it. Some incomprehensible reason. A far-fetched and ridiculous but terrifying reason. Oh, what are we going into? Epiphany Anagram! Okay, what is this going to spell? Oh, amnesia! Okay, where's the M at? Where's the M at? We gotta get ourselves an M. There we go. A, I, there we go. And we only need one more goddamn A. And there it is! Amnesia!
そうか分かったぞ。
Now I figured it all out. Complete. Hey. Now.
僕たち全員が記憶を失ってる。それが理由だとしたらどうかな。
All of us lost our memories. Would that explain it?
なるほど。全員揃って記憶喪失か。だから写真に見覚えがなかったのか。それなら納得。
The whole lot of us have amnesia, and that's why we don't remember the pictures. I can dig that.
するわけねえだろ。そんな非現実的なオカルトじみた話で。
When pigs fly, you think I'd buy into that fantastical, supernatural garbage?
そうだよ。記憶喪失なんていくらなんでも信じらんないよ。
There's no way I could believe something as crazy as amnesia. Naturally, nobody believes me, but they're going to have to accept the truth, even if they don't want to. If they won't, we're at a standstill. However, those group photos aren't the only evidence I have suggesting we all have amnesia. Is it gonna be the notebook that Hagakure has? Okay, control room, evidence, student profile, headmaster's director ID, and I didn't get to see the other one. What was the other one? Group photo. We all got an amnesia. Since when was that sci-fi story, dude?
記憶喪失なんてじゃないよ。
I don't have amnesia.
机に来てから起きた
I haven't forgotten anything that's happened since we got here. I remember absolutely everything.
喪失っていう
Then
のは
all this amnesia talk is total crap. Use your head. Okay, so there's nothing I can take from these. Those group photos aren't the only piece of evidence I have suggesting amnesia. There's something else as well.
全員が記憶喪失なんて。
And will it be
俺はいつから SF になったんだべ。
emergency
私は
interview DVD? Here we go. Let's see if we can actually use it to our advantage. Yes!
それは違うよ。
Sorry about Chigao, yo motherfuckers! Break! A.
記憶喪失の可能性を示しているのはあ
Those
の集合写真だけじゃないんだ。
photos aren't the only evidence suggesting we have amnesia.
この DVD もだよ。これがもう一つの根拠なんだ。
This DVD also supports that possibility.
それっていやらしいやつじゃないでしょうね。
That's not anything dirty, is it? Gosh dang it, Fukuwa.
そうじゃなくて、ここに写ってるのは
No, it isn't. It contains videos.
僕たちみんなと希望が峰学園の学園長との面談の様子だったんだ。
Showing each of us being interviewed by the Kibagabane Academy headmaster.
みんなって誰のこと？
When you say each of us, do you mean...
もちろん朝比奈さんもだよ。
Of course. That includes you, Asahina.
嘘だよ。
Bullcrap!
面談なんてやってないもん。
I was never interviewed for anything!
嘘じゃない。その DVD を見ればわかるはずよ。
No, he's telling the truth. It's all right there, on that DVD.
あなたは学園長と面談していたのよ。
Your interview with the headmaster. You're serious?
冗談じゃなくて。
This isn't a joke?
やっぱり覚えてないんだね。
You don't remember, do you?
覚えてないっていうか。
Maybe I don't, but...
だからって信じろっていうの？そんな記憶喪失なんて。
Just because I don't, you expect me to believe that we have amnesia?
だが反論材料がないなら信じるほかあるまい。
Unless you have some grounds for a rebuttal, we have no choice but to believe.
戸上っちはなんで余裕なんだって分かってんのか？記憶喪失だぞ。
How can you be so chill, Togs? Do you get that this is freaking amnesia we're talking about?
そんなことより他に気になることが。
More importantly, there's something else I'd like to know. More importantly,
その DVD に録画されているのは俺たちと学園長との面談だと言ったの。
you said that DVD contained videos of us interviewing with the headmaster, yes?
それはどんな内容の面談だったんだ。
What was discussed in those videos?
学園長は僕たち一人一人に同じ質問をしてたんだ。
The headmaster asked each of us the same question, one after another.
この学園での一生を受け入れるか。それが学園長の質問だよ。
This is what he asked us. Are you willing to spend the rest of your life inside this academy?
何よその質問。
That's ridiculous.
それで俺たちは何と答えている？
And how did we respond?
そんなん断るに決まってんだろ。
What do you think? We said no.
いやそれは
No, actually,
みんな受け入れてたんだ。
everyone agreed.
それは僕もそうだった。
Including me.
僕自身の声でここでの一生を受け入れるって答えてたんだ。
I, in my own body and with my own voice, agreed to live my whole life here.
なんで？
What?
なんで受け入れてんのよ。
Why would we agree to that?
僕にもわからないよ。だって覚えてないんだ。
I don't know either. Like I said, I don't remember.
でもそれは他のみんなも一緒のはずよ。誰も覚えていないんでしょ。
But he's not the only one, is he? Not a single one of you remember, do you?
ここでの一生を受け入れた。学園長との面談戦。
You don't remember consenting to live here. And you don't even remember that interview taking place.
覚えてないもん何も。
So maybe I don't remember.
浴槽室とかこ
But-
こでの一生を受け入れたとかそう言われても。
You suddenly claiming I have amnesia, and I agreed to live here my whole life.
そんなん信じろって方が無茶だべ。
I have to be crazy to believe that, dude.
無茶でも何でも信じないことには話が進まないわ。そう
Crazy or not, if you don't accept it, we can't proceed. Isn't that right?
そうだね、正解だからね。
Yep, because it's true. Huh?
バカバカしい結論だけどそれが真実なら認めるしかないわ。
It's absurd, but if that's the truth, we have no choices but to accept it.
それ以外に進む道はないということか。
There's no avoiding it, is there? Then, we seriously... Yep,
みんな仲良く記憶喪失なの。
you're all a big happy family of amnesiacs.
なんか
My
頭痛くなってきた。
head's starting to hurt.
しかもただの記憶喪失じゃないはずだ。
It's not any ordinary amnesia either.
お前が僕たちの記憶を奪ったんだろう。
You stole our memories.
じゃあバレちゃう。
Whoopsies gets the cats out of the bag.
当然でしょ。
Of course it
全
is.
員が同時に記憶喪失に。
There's no way.
そんな偶然があるわけないわ。
Everyone losing their memories at the same time is mere coincidence.
でも
But
記憶を奪ったってそんなのどうやって。
how did you manage to steal our memories?
そうやって。
How?
いやいやい
No,
や。
no, no.
そんなことはどうだっていいんだよ。
That doesn't matter one bit.
催眠術って言えばリアリティがあるの？開頭手術で脳をいじったって言えば納得するの？
Is hypnotism realistic enough? Would you buy it if I said I cut your heads open and messed around a bit?
そうじゃないでしょ。問題はそこじゃないはずだよ。
That's not the problem. No, there's something else.
問題なのは俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったのか。そういうことだな。
The problem is, which memories you stole is what you're getting at.
ぷぷ、さすがは戸上くんだね。
Oop boop boop, I expect no less from you, Togami.
学園長との面談、
I can't imagine.
集合写真の撮影、
You stole our
それ
memories
らの記憶だけを奪ったとは考えられん。
of those interviews and
そ
photographs.
こには何か目的があったはずだ。俺たちの記憶を奪った目的がな。
There has to be some objective there. Something accomplished by stealing our memories.
もちろん目的はあるよ。例の病気にも関係している目的がね。
There certainly was an objective. It's got something to do with those incentives too. As well. Incentives?
お前が僕たちに殺し合いをさせるために用意したあの動機のことか。
You mean the incentives you prepared to drive us to murder each other?
あれが奪われた記憶とも関係しているの。
Those have some connection to the memories we have stolen.
うぷぷ、そうなんだけどね。
Oop boop boop, they do, but
でもまだ内緒なの。
for now, my lips are sealed.
忘れてもらっちゃ困るんだけど、これって戦場ムクロ殺しの学級裁判なんだよね。
After all, I wouldn't want you to forget this is the Makuro Ikusaba class trial.
つまり まずは戦場ムクロ殺しの犯人を突き止めろということか。
In short, you're saying you want us to find the culprit in her murder. Then this is on hold until we do that. Either way, we gotta solve all the school's mysteries. So that just makes the first thing on the list. Solving Mikuro Ikusaba's murder and revealing the Puppet Master's true identity. Now, back into a non-stop debate. Monokuma's control room, Mikuro Ikusaba's student profile, and the headmaster's selector ID. Let's see what we gotta use. Who killed her? It was the Puppet Master who murdered her. That is certain. First off, is the Puppet Master really even in the school? Of course he is. The Blasphemous is in the academy. What do you think so? Why did I think so? That's convincing. The Puppet Master couldn't be here. I'm certain he's somewhere else. Scenes makes us one of the Puppet Master. There's no doubt the Puppet Master is somewhere inside the school. If he weren't, he wouldn't be able to control that. Monokuma control room. Okay, let's see which one it would be. Of course he is. In the academy. What do you think so? What do you think so? Puppet Master couldn't be here. Take that and fire! Sora Shigayo. Break. 100. Look at this. Just acing this shit.
Yeah.
No.
黒幕は間違いなくこの学園の中にいるはずだよ。
There's no question. The Puppet Master is somewhere inside the school.
何よ
What?
どうして
Why?
根
Do
拠
you
で
have
見つけたの
Do you have any evidence?
情報処理室の奥にモノクマを操作するためのパネルがあったんだ。
There's a control panel in the room behind the data processing room.
黒幕はあの操作パネルでモノクマを操ってたんだよ。
That's how the Puppet Master has been controlling Monokuma.
だから間違いないよ。黒幕はずっとこの学園の中にいるんだ。
So, there's no doubt about it. He's been in the academy this whole time.
間違いない。
No doubt, huh?
だとすると黒幕の正体がこの中の誰かだということも
In which case,
間違いないんだな。
there's also no doubt that the Puppet Master is one of us.
なんで
Huh? Why?
思い出してみろ。苗木が聞いたというモノクマの言葉だ。
Think back on what Naegi said. Monokuma told him. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but there is a total of 16 participants, all of whom are students in this academic coliseum. Also, since the coliseum commenced operation, the only living humans to set foot in the academy are those very same 16 students.
つまり黒幕がこの学園の中にいるならその16人の誰かだとしか考えられないはずだ。
Assuming the Puppet Master is in the academy, that means he could be only one of 16.
だけどその中で今も生き残ってるのって
Of those 16, the only one still alive
俺らだけ
are us 6.
俺は違うぞ。黒幕じゃねえかな。
It isn't me. I'm not the Puppet Master.
私だって違うよ
Neither am I.
怪しいのは苗木
I think it's Naegi.
どうして僕
What? Why me?
だっておかしいじゃない。あんただけが処刑を免れてるなんて
It doesn't make sense that you're the only one who managed to avoid being executed.
そうか。処刑から生き残れたのは苗木っち自身が黒幕だったからだな。
Aha! Nags was able to survive his execution because he's the Puppet Master.
しまった。バレた
Crap, you figured it. Oh, fuck you, Monokuma.
待てよ。何言ってんだよ。
Hold on. What the hell are you saying?
落ち着いて
Relax.
慌てる必要はないわ。
There's nothing to freak out about.
黒幕の正体なんてすぐに明らかになるはずよ。戦場ムクロ殺しの謎を解き明かせばね。
If we solve Mikuro Ikusaba's murder, we'll know who the Puppet Master really is soon enough.
それもそうだな。
True enough.
言い争いをしているよりそっちの謎の解明に頭を使う方が得策か。
We're better off using our heads for that than bickering over this.
でも 頭を使えって言うけどよ、戦場ムクロの件は散々話し合ったはずだべ。
But we talked about the case to death, dude. What else is there to think about?
これ以上何を話し合えばいいの？
Do we even have anything else to discuss?
話し合うべきことならあったはずよ。
There most certainly is something that needs discussing.
まだはっきりしていない戦場ムクロの致命傷についてよ。
We have yet to reach a conclusion as to what Mikuro Ikusaba's cause of death was.
でも致命傷って
What?
後頭部の傷じゃなかったっけ？
Wasn't her cause of death from the wound on the back of her head?
いいえ、
No.
あれは本当の致命傷じゃないわ。本当の致命傷は他にあったはず。
No, that's not actually how she died. Her real cause of death is something else.
そうね、ライキ君。
Isn't that right, Naegi? The real cause of Mikuro Ikusaba's death was scattered wounds. I'm pretty sure it's scattered runes, right? I'm assuming it is.
これだ。
Yes!
彼女の全身にあった数多くの傷。あれが彼女の致命傷なんだよ。
Mikuro Ikusaba's actual cause of death was numerous wounds scattered all over her body.
こらこら、ナイニッチ。ちゃんとモノクマファイルを見たんか？
Nikes, come on, man! Did you actually read the Monokuma file? Additionally, there are numerous wounds visible in multiple locations on the deceased body. However, these wounds were not incurred in the last few days, but at some earlier time.
ちゃんと書いてあんだろ。
See?
あの傷はここ数日の傷じゃねえって。
It's right there! Those wounds didn't happen in the last few days.
つまりあれは事件とは関係ねえはずだぞ。
It means they didn't have anything to do with this!
じゃあ戦場ムクロの殺人自体がここ数日のことじゃなかったとしたら。
And what if the murder itself didn't occur in the last few days? Huh?
彼女の死体が発見されたのはすでに死後何日か経過した後だったとしたら。
If it had already been some time since her murder, when the corpse was discovered,
それならここ数日のものじゃない傷が致命傷でもおかしくはないはずよ。
then the wounds that killed her wouldn't have to have inflicted in the last few days, would they?
おかしいわよ。
I don't buy
だ
it.
ってそもそもあの全身の傷ってここに来る前からあった傷なのよ。
She had those wounds before she even got here.
え、どうしてそんなことがわかるの？
What? How do you know?
当たり前でしょ。彼女は超高校級の軍人なのよ。ということはつまり
Isn't it obvious she's the super duper high school level mercenary, which means she...
それは違うわね。
You're wrong about that.
否定された。
I've been shot down.
まだ言ってないのに。
I haven't even said anything yet. Oh, she is so... She is turned on by the kirigiri.
やめた。本気だわ、ガジ。
Oh god, that was horrifying. No, stop, you're killing me. Not seriously.
わかしかないわよ。せめて聞いてから否定してよ。
Not funny at all! At least listen to what I have to say before shooting it down. If you go in assuming you're going to get shot down, why say anything at all? Ah, fine. I guess I have to show them the profile. Is it going to be the center one, Mikuro Saba's thing? Yes, it is.
ムクロは超高校級の軍人よ。
Yep.
練り歩いた兵士なのよ。
Across countless battles, covering her body. I doubt that. You got that wrong, Fukawa. Break. There we go. Another perfect. Too good for you.
いや、
No.
戦場ムクロは戦場で傷なんて受けていなかったんだ。
Mikuro Ikusaba was never injured in battle.
それは学園長室で見つけたファイルにもちゃんと書いてあったはずだよ。
It says as much here in this profile. In this file, which I found in the headmaster's office.
フェンリルの一員として幾多の戦場を渡り歩いたにもかかわらず、
Despite having walked numerous battlefields as a member of Fenrir,
入学時の彼女の体には傷らしい傷が一つもなかったって。
not a single wound or scar was found on her body. during the medical examination upon enrollment.
ここまで完璧に否定されると逆になんだかすがすがしいわね。
It's actually kind of refreshing being so thoroughly refuted.
これがビッグ様の調教のせいか。
Could this be the result of my White Knight's training?
とにかく戦場ムクロの全身にあった傷は全て入学後のものだったんだよ。
Anyway, the wounds covering Makuro Ikusaba's body were inflicted after she entered Kibugabane Academy.
だったらそれが致命傷だった可能性もあるはずだよね。
In which case, isn't it possible they could be the cause of death?
むしろ他の可能性の方が考えられない。
Actually, that's the only conceivable possibility.
彼女の死体を調べた限りで
As far as I can tell,
腹部の傷も後頭部の傷も死後に受けた傷だったわ。
the wounds on her stomach and head were inflicted post-mortem.
他の可能性がないなら
If there
間違いないんじゃないかな。
aren't any possibilities, then it has to be that.
彼女の全身に数多くの傷、それこそが戦場ムクロの致命傷だったんだ。
The cause of death was from the wounds covering her body. Yeah, they were lots stabby.
でもよ、戦場ムクロの致命傷があの全身の傷だとすると
But if all those wounds are what killed her,
戦場ムクロが殺されたこと自体がここ数日じゃないってのもマジなんだな。
then the murder itself didn't occur in the last few days either. Yes,
そうなのね。
exactly.
僕たちが植物庭園で死体を発見した時、彼女の死体はすでに死後何日か経過してたんだよ。
When we discovered her corpse in the garden, she had already been dead for some time.
だとするとその前の晩の件はどうなる？
In that case, how do you explain what happened the night before?
死体が発見された前の晩、苗木は覆面の人物に襲われたと言っていたな。
You said the night before we discovered the corpse, you were attacked by someone wearing a mask.
戦場ムクロが何日か前に殺されていたのなら、その時の覆面の正体があいつだとは考えられん。
If Makuro Ikusaba was murdered before that happened, she obviously couldn't be the one who attacked
で
you.
は苗木を襲った覆面の人物とは何者だったんだ？
Who then was the masked attacker? The Puppet Master.
これだ。あの覆面の正体は黒幕だったんだよ。
The masked figure was the Puppet Master.
植物庭園で見つけた戦場ムクロの死体が同じ覆面をかぶってたせいで、
Since Makuro Ikusaba was wearing the same mask when we found her body in the garden,
あの時の覆面も戦場ムクロだったんだと思い込んでたけど、
I assumed she was the one that attacked me too.
でもそうじゃなかったんだ。
But that wasn't the case.
あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロじゃなくて黒幕だったんだよ。
The masked figure wasn't Makuro Ikusaba, it was the Puppet Master. Dahahaha!
なんで笑ってんの？
What are you laughing about?
おとなしく聞いているのも飽きたから、そろそろ僕も参加させてもらおうかな。
I'm getting tired of sitting around and listening, so I'll get in on the action too.
早速質問するけどさ、
First things first, a question for you, Naegi.
苗木君を襲ったのが僕だなんて、そんなのただの推測でしょ。
All this about me being the one who attacked you is just conjecture, is it not?
譜面をかぶってて顔もわからないのに中身が誰かなんてわかるわけないもんね。
There's no way you could know who it was with their face hidden behind a mask like that.
あの覆面の正体は戦場ムクロだよ。むしろ僕はそう思うよ。
It was Makuro Ikusaba. That's what I think.
うぷぷぷ、そんな僕を納得させられる根拠はあるのかしらね。
Do you have any evidence that can convince me otherwise? There's absolutely no chance that it was Makuro Ikusaba who attacked me. Even if I couldn't see the fuck English. Even if I couldn't see the face behind the mask. by comparing what I could see that night to what I know about Makuro Ikusaba, about members of Fenrir. The answer is obvious. Non-stop debate. What do we have here? Monokuma 5? That's all we have. That's all we have. Okay. You couldn't see your face, so you can't know who it really was. It was Makuro Ikusaba. Not even knowing what he looked like. It should be obvious. Forget Makuro's distinguishing features. Where might this distinguishing features be? Her hand. Her left hand. Her right leg. Her left leg. Or maybe her hips. I think it was her right hand, right? Yeah. It's somewhere on her body. I'm pretty sure it's on her right hand, correct? Okay, let's go through this again. Pretty sure it's the right hand. Yeah. Maybe her hips. No. Right hand. You can see in her face. Right hand, motherfucker! No, don't! No, you got in the way! Gosh dang it, I need to go back and get it again. And go! Refuse! You got that wrong! And I broke your contradiction. Or I broke your statement and found contradiction. Fuck. I was trying to be cool, and it didn't work. There was a tattoo on Makuro Ikusaba's right hand. The symbol of Fenrir, a wolf tattoo. With the masked figure who attacked me. Had no such tattoo. So it's not possible that she was my attacker. Well, alright. I guess it wasn't Makuro Ikusaba. But still, that doesn't mean I'm the only one left. It could have been someone else. Hagakure, Fukuwa, Asahina, and I all have solid alibis for that night. We were in the gym ripping you apart all night long, so it could have been us, dude. Alright, so maybe it wasn't the four of you. But what about Kirigiri? She could have done it, couldn't she? Oh ho ho, you're not denying it. Did I hit the nail on the head? Okay, fine. I'll show you. Show me what? Oh, did she take a photo? Since she still has the camera. I'm assuming she did that. Come on, did she do it? Proof that. It wasn't me who attacked Naegi, of course. Having said that, Kirigiri... Or not. Kirigiri removed your glove. Your hand! My heart skipped a beat. Oh. Are those burns? Because it's completely dark. Unless she's half Cisco, but still. Her hand was covered in burn scars. Grotesque burns, aren't they? I got these burns when I was still an amateur. When I just started work as a detective. Those are the marks. You didn't want others to see? If it means helping unveil the Puppet Master's identity, I don't particularly mind. Having said that, she clenched her teeth. She slid her hand back into the glove.
今の火傷の跡が根拠になるはずよ。
Those scars should be sufficient evidence.
だって苗木君を襲った人物の手にはこんな傷なんてなかったでしょ。
That the person who attacked you, Naegi, didn't have an injury like mine, did he?
確かに
No.
火傷の跡は見なかったよ。
No, you're right. I didn't see any burn scars.
だったら
Then
これではっきりしたわね。
that settles it.
苗木君を襲った覆面の正体は間違いなく黒幕だったはずよ。
The masked figure who attacked Naegi was undoubtedly the Puppet Master. Dot dot dot.
まったく散々だよ。
Boop boop boop, this sucks.
秘密をばらされた上にキリギリさんのグロい傷まで見させられるなんて。
Not only did my secret get found out, but I was forced to see Kirigiri's nasty scars.
ごめん、口が滑っちゃった。
My bad.
もしかして傷ついた？
Slip of the tongue, did I hurt your feelings?
何とでも言えばね。
Say whatever you want. It doesn't bother me.
僕を追い詰めるためなら構わないって。いやいや、まだ追い詰められたとはいかないよ。
You saying everything's cool as long as you have me cornered. Now, don't get ahead of yourself.
草葉袋殺しの犯行についてはまだ全然判明してないんだしさ。
I mean, you guys haven't figured out anything out about Makuro Ikusaba's murder yet.
今のところ分かってるのって殺されたのがかなり前ってことだけだね。
All we know right now is she was killed a while ago.
逆にそれ以外はさっぱりだ。
That aside, we're totally in the dark, dude.
俺たちが閉じ込められる前にすでに殺されていたなんてことはないだろうな。
Is it safe to assume that she wasn't already dead at the time we locked up in here, right?
ぷぷぷ、その点についてはご心配に
ぷぷぷ
及びません。
You don't need to worry about that.
彼女が殺されたのは間違いなくこの殺し合い学園生活が始まった後ですから。
She was, without a doubt, murdered after the commencement of the academic Coliseum.
では戦場ムクロは俺たちの知らぬ間にひっそりと殺されていたのか。
Which means her murder occurred in secret without any of us knowing about it.
しかも殺されてから俺らに見つけられるまで結構な時間が空いてんだろ。
Plus, there was a bunch of times between her being killed and us finding her,
こ
yeah?
の間死体はどこに置いてあったんだ。ずっと植物庭園にあったんか。
Where was the body all that time? Was it in the garden? No, it would be in the biology lab.
あんなところにずっと置いといたら腐ってるわよ。それこそあんたみたいにね。
If it was in that place for that long, it would have started rotting just like you.
じゃあ
Then,
どこかに保存でもしてたんか。
was it preserved somewhere?
でも死体を隠せてしかも保存しておける場所なんて。
But is there really anywhere you cannot hide a body but preserve one too? There is one place. I can only think of one place here, and that's the biolab.
きっと戦場ムクロの死体は生物室に隠されてたんだよ。
Her body was hidden in the biolab.
生物室って5階の？
The biolab on the 5th floor?
あの生物室は死体安置所として使われてたんだ。
The lab was used as a
あ
morgue.
の場所だったら死体も隠せるし保存だって問題なかったはずだよ。
You could hide a body there, no problem, and preserving it is simple too.
ではあの死体は生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれてきたということか。
You're saying the body was transported from the lab to the garden. Correct.
あの死体が運ばれてるのは間違いないよ。そう思う根拠だってあるんだ。
And there's a reason I think the body's been moved too. The corpse was probably moved from the biolab and into the garden. The evidence suggesting that is in the item I know made the move. The white vinyl sheets.
あの死体が生物室から植物庭園まで運ばれたと考えられる根拠は
The reason I believe the corpse was moved from the biolab to the garden was that there was no access from the biolab, and due to the fact that, you know, it says biolab on it, and we had no access to it, means that she was moved from there to there.
植物庭園にあったあのビニールシートなんだ。
Was the vinyl sheet we found in the garden.
あれをもう一度調べ直してる時に気づいたことがあったんだ。
When I was reinvestigating, I noticed something.
ビニールシートの端に押された小さなスタンプだよ。
There was a small stamp in the corner of the sheet.
生物室って書いてあるよ。
It says biology lab.
こんなちっこいのよく気づいたな。
I'm surprised he knows something so tiny.
苗木のせせこましい性格が吉と出たようだな。
It seems something good has come from your narrow-mindedness, Naegi. I hate you. I hate you with a burning passion of Gakrei's asshole.
つまりあのビニールシートは元は生物室にあったものなんだよ。
Anyway, it means that the sheet was originally in the lab.
実際生物室には同じようなビニールシートが山積みになってたしね。
And I found the same there.
きっと犯人は生物室の死体を植物庭園に運ぶ際、あのビニールシートにくるんだ状態で運んだのだ。
When the culprit transported the body, he must have wrapped it in that sheet
そ
first.
してそのままスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、その後で例の白衣を着せたのね。
And just like that, it sat through the sprinklers, after which the culprit draped it in the lab coat.
見事に辻褄が合うじゃない。
It all fits together so perfectly!
でもそんなのってさ、ただ
yeah.
の推測じゃん。
Well, that's just your opinion.
死体をビニールシートで包んで運んだなんて、その証拠はどこにあるのさ。
Do you have any proof that the body was wrapped in the vinyl sheet and moved?
証拠はないわ。私は自分の推測を話しただけだもの。
I have no proof. I was just sharing my line of reasoning.
それなのにあなたは随分ムキになってるのね。
And yet, despite that, you're acting unusually defensive. Defensive?!
分かってるわ。話が生物室に及んで内心穏やかでないんでしょ。
I understand. It must be pretty nerve-wracking whenever our conversations turn toward the biolab.
だってあの生物室にこそ
After all,
あなたの正体を暴く鍵が隠されているんだもんね。
that's where the key to uncovering your identity is hidden, isn't it?
黒幕の正体を暴く鍵？
The key to uncovering the puppet master's identity?
あの生物室にはある矛盾点があったの。とても見過ごすことのできない大きな矛盾点。
There's a contradiction in that biolab, an enormous, impossible to ignore contradiction. I'm assuming she's talking about the lights, the 9 lights, where there should be 10. A contradiction in the biolab? Is she talking about...
聞こえないよ。
I can't hear you, I can't hear you!
幼稚な妨害ね。無視して続けましょう。
A childish defense. We'll just ignore you and keep going. Alright, now that we're back on track. Could the contradiction Kirigiri said was in the biolab be...
ところで苗木くん、例の件についてはどう思う？
Oh, hey, Naegi. What do you think about that one thing?
なんだよ例の件って。
What do you mean, that one thing?
ぷぷぷ、そりゃもちろん
Of course I'm talking about
苗木くんのご家族の件だよ。
your family, Naegi. What? What?
ぷぷぷ、忘れたわけじゃないよね。あのビデオメッセージのことをさ。
Boop, boop, boop. I'm sure you didn't forget about the video message they left you.
あれって何だったのかね。
What was that all about?
ご家族は無事なんですかね。
You think they're alright?
なんで今さらそんなことを。
What? Why would you bring that up now?
お父さん、お母さん、妹さん、来家のご家族に何があったのでしょうか。
Your mother, father, your sister. Whatever could have happened to your family, Naegi.
果たして彼らは無事なのでしょうか。
Wouldn't it be tragic if something happened to them?
いい加減にしろ。
Stop playing games!
ナイキ君、落ち着いて。
Naegi.
あなたを惑わそうとしているだけよ。
Calm down, Naegi. He's just trying to get under your skin. Right, yeah, I need to relax. I can't let him get to me. He's just interfering with us because he doesn't want us to talk about the contradiction in the biolab. So, if I want to make him shut up, I gotta find that contradiction and throw it in his face! If I'm correct, that contradiction is something that doesn't add up correctly. Alright, what do we have here? Oh, machine gun stock battle with a Monokuma! Oh, this is gonna be fun. 1, 2, fire! 1, 2, 1, fire! Reload! Reload! Oh, temple! Oh! Let's keep on trying this, Monokuma. You can keep on trying it. Boom! Reload, reload. I see no evil. Hear no evil. That's okay, Monokuma, because you're gonna die quite soon once I reload and do this and fire. I've never used this. I just realized I never used this before, and it's quite helpful during this situation as of given now. Come on and fire! Fire the kill shot! Oh shit. Get boxed, no! Shit! No! God damn it. Here we go again. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Let's go! Here we go. Here we go. Fire the contradiction! That was my own fault. My bad. But I got it right away. Don't worry. Got it right away, indeed. The jury's still out.
生物質の矛盾点。それは生物質のランプのことだよ。
Contradiction in the biolab is the storage container lights. Ugh! What are you saying? What's wrong with those lights?
さっきも言ったけど、あの生物質には死体安置所としての役割があったんだ。
I mentioned this already, but the biolab is being used as a morgue.
あの部屋に設置されてた冷蔵庫。
The refrigerated storage units in that room
中に犠牲になったみんなが保存されてるんだ。
contain the bodies of all your victims.
そしてあの冷蔵庫は使用中の場合ランプが青く点灯する仕組みになっていたわ。
And when a unit is in use, the light on its panel turns blue.
つまり青いランプが点灯している冷蔵庫には
In other
死体が
words,
入っているということか。
each of the units with a blue light contained a corpse.
だけど生物質で点灯していたランプの数は
However,
無形の死体が入れられてる冷蔵庫も含めて
including the container Makuro Ikusaba's body was stored in. This was a total
全部で9個だけだったんだ。
of 9 lights lit.
それがどうしたんだ。噛み砕いてジェル状にしていってくれ。
What does this mean? Chew it up real nice and spoon feed it to me. 9 is not the right number. It should be, in reality, 10.
これだ。本来なら点灯しているはずのランプの数は10個じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Given what we know, 10 lights should be lit. That's the only number that makes any sense!
おかしいってどうしてよ。
Why wouldn't 9 make sense?
犠牲になったみんなのことを思い出してみればすぐにわかるはずよ。
Think back on who we've lost so far, and I'm sure you'll see why. Yes, the answer lies in everyone we lost. Maizona, Hiroshima, Kuwata, Fujisaki, poor baby. Owada. The 16th and 7th, Ishimaru and Yamada. The 8th, Celeste. The 9th, Ogami. The 10th, victim, was Makuro Ikusaba. Wait,
全部で9人。
there are 10 in all.
そうなんだ。本来なら犠牲者の数は10人じゃなきゃおかしいんだよ。
Given what we know, there should be a total of 10 victims.
それなのに 生物室に保管されてる死体は9人分だけだった。
However, there were only 9 bodies being stored in the biolab. What?
死体が消えたってことか？
One of the bodies disappeared?
わかった。黒幕が証拠隠滅のために死体を処分しちゃったんだよ。
I've got it. The puppet master supposed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
黒幕が証拠隠滅するなら自分が関わっている戦場ムクロの死体を処分するはずだ。
If we were going to do that, he would have gotten rid of the body connected to the case, Makuro Ikusaba's.
だけど彼女の死体は残ったままだったんだ。
But her corpse was still there.
じゃあ誰の死体が消えちゃったの？
So, whose body's missing?
そもそも消えたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
Actually, there isn't a missing body at all.
消えてないならどうして死体の数が合わないのよ。
If nothing's missing, then why don't the numbers match up?
小野熊の処刑を含めた殺人は10回起きた。でもそれらの犠牲者は9人しかいなかった。
Including Monokuma's executions. 10 murders have taken place. However, there were only 9 victims.
つまりそういうことよ。
That's why.
全然わかんないよ。なんで殺人が起きた回数より犠牲者の数が少ないの？
That doesn't make any sense. How could there be less victims than people who were killed? Asuna, what if people weren't killed? What if everyone that had been murdered by someone that wasn't Monokuma were actually dead, and the people that were killed by Monokuma weren't actually dead? Oh, it all makes sense now, yeah. 10 murders took place, but 9 people fell victim. Why? What could have caused that to happen? The same person died, or was killed, twice.
これだ。同じ人物が2回殺されてるとしたら
What if the same person was murdered twice?
2回殺されたって？
Huh? Murdered twice?
今までに起きた10回の殺人そのうち1回だけは
Of the 10 deaths that occurred, one of those
すでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺したものだったのかもしれない。
was the murder of someone who had been killed once already.
すでに殺されている人物をもう一度殺した？
Someone who got killed again?
それなら殺人が10回起きたとしても犠牲者は9人しかいないってことになるはずだよね。
If that's the case, then there would only be 9 victims despite there having been 10 murders.
それはそうかもしれないけど。
Well, yeah,
そんなことって。
sure, but that...
ありえるはず。いえ、間違いなくあったはずよ。
quite probable. In fact, that's exactly what happened.
もう分かっているようだな。その2回殺された人物が誰なのかも。
It sounds like you not only know that, but also who was killed a second time.
もちろん戦場ムクロよ。
Of course, it was Makuro Ikusaba.
つまり彼女は戦場ムクロとして殺される前にすでに別の誰かとして殺されていたの。
In other words, before being killed as Makuro Ikusaba, he was killed as someone else.
だからこそその死体は植物庭園で見つけられる前から生物室に保存されていた。そういうことか。
And that explains why, before we found her body in the garden, it was being stored in the biolab.
いやいや、知らないでしょ。
No, no,
草場ムクロは別の誰かとして殺されてるなんて。
that couldn't be. There's no way Makuro Ikusaba was killed as someone else.
いうか、誰だよ、別の誰かって。
Anywho, who is this someone
そ
else?
れが誰だったのか彼女の致命傷に注目すれば見えてくるわ。
Her cause of death should tell you everything you need to know.
見えてくるわけないじゃん。
That won't tell you nothing.
だってそんなのギリギリさんの放送だもん。
After all, it's just your crazy fantasy, Kirigiri. Or is it? We shall see. Non-stop debate once more. Monokuma File 5, okay.
戦場ムクロが
You think it was murdered by someone else?
別の誰かって前園さやか
Someone
さんの
Sayaka Maizono?
島
No.
純子さん桑田レオン君
Ian Kawada?
藤崎千尋君
Fujitsaki?
大和田 清隆君
Nope.
フム君セレスティアなんとか
Celeste? What's her face?
それとも大
Ogami?
神さん
Oh no, no, no!
2回殺さ
Someone
れた
getting
なん
killed
て
twice
あ
has
り
to
え
be
ないよ
ridiculous. Kuro Ikusaba died as a result of numerous wounds all over her body. Isn't that pretty similar to how someone else died too?
戦場も黒が
Indeed.
その誰かって前園さやが
Here we go. Let me go pick up this. And get that. There we go. We got all we need. And here we go. To the final panel. Fire! Soriwa motherfucking Shigaoyo! Monokuma is all over! Break! And there we are. Now let's see if my theory is right.
江ノ島純子さん。
Junko Inoshima.
彼女の致命傷って戦場ムクロの致命傷と似てるよね。
The wounds that killed her and the wounds that killed Makuro Ikusaba was fairly similar, aren't they?
似てるってどういう意味
What do you mean by similar? Ooh, that looks painful.
江ノ島さんって
What I'm saying is,
全身をたくさんの槍で貫かれて殺されちゃったんだよね。
Inoshima was impaled by a bunch of spears, and that's how she died.
戦場ムクロの致命傷は全身にある数多くの傷。
Makuro Ikusaba's cause of death was the large number of wounds covering her body.
江ノ島純子の致命傷は全身を貫いた数多くの槍。
Junko Inoshima's cause of death was the large number of spears piercing her body.
似ているところか一致している
They aren't just similar, they are the same.
そう
Yes.
その2人の致命傷だけがキーに一致しているの
And they're the only two causes of death. Eerily identical.
それが理由
And for that reason,
それらの死体が同一人物だと考えられる理由
that those two bodies belong to the same person.
つまりこういうことか。
So what you're saying is... Oh, come on.
あの時全身を無数の槍に貫かれ江ノ島純子として殺された死体は
The skewered body of Junko Inoshima
しばらく生物室に安置された後で再び引っ張り出された。
was preserved in the biolab, and then, after nearly 3 weeks, it was taken out again.
今度は戦場ムクロの死体として俺たちの前に現れ
And appeared before us as Makuro Ikusaba.
それなら辻褄も合うよね。ここ数日のものじゃない傷が死体の致命傷でもさ。
The pieces fit, don't they? It explains how the wounds that killed her weren't inflicted recently.
じゃあマジなんか戦場ムクロの死体と江ノ島っちの死体は同一人物のもので
So it's true. Shima's corpse and Makuro Ikusaba's corpse belong to the same person? But then,
どういうことになるん
what
だ
does that mean?
犠牲者の数が10人ではなく実際は9人だったことになると
Since there were actually 9 victims, not
死
10.
んだと思われていた人間の中に実は生きている人間が存在していることになる
It means someone we thought was dead is actually still alive.
それが黒幕の正体なんだね
And they're the puppet master.
誰だべ誰が黒幕なんだ
Who's it, dude? Who's the puppet master?
そんなの決まってるじゃない
Isn't it obvious?
あいつが生きてるのよ
Makuro Ikusaba. She's still alive. No, she's not.
あいつは最初に殺された江ノ島の死体を使って
She used Inoshima's corpse
自分が死んだと見せかけてたのよ
to make it appear as though she herself was dead.
つまり戦場ムクロはまだ生きてる間違いないわ
Therefore, Makuro Ikusaba is still alive. She has to be. You have nothing to say. I'm right, aren't I? Makuro Ikusaba is alive. Makuro Ikusaba is still alive? But is that really the case? I don't think so. No. That's not possible for her to be alive. And I don't think so either, Naegi. Let's prove them wrong. Despair versus Hope! Non-stop debate edition. Okay, student profile. File 5. Her cause of death. Body we found in the garden. Was not Mikuro Ikusaba. So Mikuro Ikusaba was live? He did by pretending it's hers. Mikuro Puppet Master. How about Mukan Kuma? Your gig is up. Crickets. Assuming Mikuro Ikusaba is alive, that means the body we found in the garden wasn't hers. Is that really the case? Okay, Monokuma file. No, it has to be hers. Oh no, I missed! No, go! Ah, damn it! I'm pretty sure the Monokuma file 5 like literally states what it is. Come on. Here we go. Let's do it. And fire! No? What? God damn it. It has to be. Because of her tattoo. Now it makes sense. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it again. No, Fuqua, it's wrong. Because we got the tattoo! Refute! B. Oh boy.
いや、
No.
植物庭園で見つけた死体は間違いなく戦場ムクロだったはずだよ。
There's no question that the body we found in the garden was Mikuro Ikusaba's.
だってあの死体の特徴は戦場ムクロのプロフィールとも一致してたんだ。
Her body measurements match the information in Mikuro Ikusaba's student profile exactly.
そうだよね、ヒロリさん。
Isn't that right, Kiriyuri?
戦場ムクロの身長は169センチ、体重は44キロ、スリーサイズは80、55、82。
Her height is 169 centimeters. Her weight is 44 kilograms. Her bust, 80 centimeters. Her waist, 55 centimeters. Her hip, 82 centimeters.
すべてあの死体と一致していたの。
All exactly match the corpse.
それにフェニルのタトゥーの件もあるし。
And to top it off, there's also
あの死体は戦場ムクロだったんだよ。
there's also her Fenrir tattoo. I'm positive it was Mikuro Ikusaba's body.
でも戦場ムクロじゃないとなると、じゃあ実は生きてるのって。
But if she's not alive, then who? Someone who is actually alive is pretending to be dead. Oh, we all know who this is. And there's only one person it could be. Dun 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 dun.
これが僕の答えだ。
It all remains in this.
江ノ島純子。生きてい
Junko.
るのは彼女の方だ。そうとしか考えられないよ。
Junko Enoshima. She's the only one who's still alive. It couldn't be anyone else. Dot dot dot.
本当にそうなのか。
Is that really true though? Huh?
確かに戦場ムクロが死んでいる以上、他に可能性があるのは江ノ島純子だけだろう。
I will admit that as long as Mikuro Ikusaba is dead, the only other possibility is Junko Enoshima.
だが
However,
江ノ島純子は俺たちの目の前で槍に貫かれて死んだはず。
we watched her get skewered before our very eyes.
江ノ島純子が生きているとなると、あの死は演技だったということになるが。
For Junko Enoshima to be still alive, her death would have been a performance.
江ノ島純子の死はお前自身も確認していたはずだぞ。
But you yourself confirmed that she was dead, did you not? Come to think of it. I gently brought my hand to Enoshima's dead body. Like they do on TV and movies. I checked her pulse, and in her neck and wrist. Dot dot dot. She's already dead. She's really dead. There's no other way to say it. She was completely and utterly dead. I confirmed that she had died in my own hands.
さんは死んでいたんだ。間違いなく死んでいたんだ。
Enoshima was dead. There's no question that she was dead.
じゃあ江ノ島ちゃんが生きてるっていうのは
Then all this about her being alive
間違った。
is probably wrong.
100を宣言撤回
You've retracted your claim?
うぷ
Boop, 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 boop.
頑張ったのにお気の毒でした
You tried so hard
君の推理は不正解だったみたいだね
too, and you got so far. I feel you, Naegi, but it seems like your logic wasn't quite so logical.
残念でした
Too bad, so sad.
そう決まったわけじゃないわよ。
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh,
ナイギ君まだ諦めたわけじゃないでしょ。
you haven't given up yet, have you, Naegi? Huh?
もちろんだよ。諦めるわけないじゃないか。
Of course not. There's no way I'd give up.
諦めないのは結構だな。この問題にはどう型をつけるつもりだ？
Well, I'm glad you haven't given up. How do you plan to clear up this problem you've gotten yourself into?
江ノ島は間違いなく死んでいた。そして戦場ムクロも間違いなく死んでいたとなると
Jinko Enoshima is unmistakably dead, and Makuro Ikusaba is also unmistakably dead.
つまりどっちも死んでるってことだべ。生き残りなんていねえって話だべ。
They're both dead. We're the only survivors.
だったら逆に考えてみたらどうかしら。
What about flipping the problem on its head?
え逆って
Flipping it on its head?
もし江ノ島純子が生きているとしたら彼女はどうやって生き残ったの？
Assuming Junko Enoshima is alive, how did she manage to survive? How did she survive? I confirmed it myself. I'm positive she's dead. If she's still alive despite that, then that means it wasn't Enoshima who was murdered. It wasn't Junko Enoshima, but someone else? Using some sort of trick. Is it called disguise, Naegi? Because Epiphany Anagram time! Okay, let's see what we got. What we got over here. We got okay. 12. What would the spell? B? No. S. Switch! Switch! Spell switch! Okay, I got this. I just need to get the C. Where's the C at? Boom! C! Switch!
なんかわかったぞ
It all makes sense now! Complete. Oh man, that was really cool how it slows down. Ba-dum.
そうだ。
I've got it.
江ノ島純子が別人と入れ替わってたとしたら。
What if Junko and Enoshima switch places with someone?
入れ替わるって？
Switch places?
つまり彼女は槍で貫かれて殺される前に他の人と入れ替わっていたんだ。
What I'm saying is, she switched places with someone before being killed.
戦場ムクロとさ。
And that person was Makuro Ikusaba.
それなら後で再利用されたのもその戦場ムクロの死体ということになるはずだな。
If so, then that would make the body used in the garden murdered Makuro Ikusaba's as well.
その身体的特徴も戦場ムクロのプロフィールと一致するはずだよね。
On top of that, Junko's and Noshima's measurements match the info in Makuro Ikusaba's student profile.
でも入れ替わったっつってもよ。
But if they switched,
あの時殺されたのってどう見ても江ノ島っちだったべ。
how do you explain what we saw that day, dude? That was most definitely Shima who got speared.
それに入れ替わったっていつ入れ替わったって言うの？
Anyway, when did they exactly switch places? Oh my god, the scene.
殺される瞬間に忍者針の変わり身の術でも使ったっていうの？
Did she perhaps use some secret ninja art to switch places just before she was killed?
そっか入れ替わるにしてもその方法がないんだね
Yeah, there isn't any way they could have made a switch. Well, you know, it could have been in the very beginning when you guys lost your memories and other such. But hey,
じゃあやっぱ違うのかな
I guess we're on the wrong track. There is a way. There's one way two of them could have switched places that covers all these possible issues. From the beginning.
二人は
It's likely
最初から入れ替わってたのかもしれないよ。
that the two of them had switched places from the beginning.
最初からって
Huh? From the beginning?
僕たちが最初に会った時からだよ。
From the times we first met.
あの時すでに二人が入れ替わってたとすれば、
If we assume the two of them had already switched places then,
殺される瞬間に入れ替わる必要もないはずだよね。
there's no need to switch just before she was killed.
だってあそこで殺されたのはすでに戦場ムクロだったんだからさ。
Because the person who was killed was Makuro Ikusaba all along.
あんまでだとすると俺らが会ってたあの江ノ島っちも
Then the Shima we met
本当は戦場ムクロだった
was actually Makuro Ikusaba. So that means
戦場ムクロと会ってたってこと
we've actually met Makuro Ikusaba?
っていうか私普通に話してたよ
I even talked to her like it was no big deal.
俺たちは互いの素性を知らないままであった。
We all met knowing little about one another.
だから
So,
戦場ムクロが江ノ島純子を名乗ったところで
the moment Makuro Ikusaba introduced herself as Junko Enoshima,
それに気づくことは不可能だ。
we had no way of telling the difference.
そうやって二人は最初から入れ替わっていたということか。
And that's how they switched places. By doing so before anyone could notice.
でもさ戦場ムクロって手の甲にタトゥーがあるんだよね
But didn't she have a tattoo on the back of her hand?
だけどあの時の江ノ島ちゃんにはそんなタトゥーなんてなかったよ
There wasn't a tattoo on Noshima's hand, though, was there?
ファンデーションでも使って隠しておいたんでしょうね。
I'm sure she kept it hidden using foundation or something.
それが爆発と消火の際に溶けてタトゥーがあらばになったんじゃないかしら。
As a result of the explosion and the water used to put out the fire, it came off, revealing the tattoo.
ついでに言えば戦場ムクロの死体の付け爪は
And on that note, the fake nails on Makuro Ikusaba's corpse
あの時の彼女と同じ
was the same
赤い付け爪だったはずよ。
red fake nails Junko Enoshima wore. Spot on!
でもファンデーションも使ってたなら
But if she was using foundation, yes,
手の甲にタトゥーがないから戦場ムクロじゃないと言い切れなかったの。
it means the lack of tattoo is insufficient proof that someone isn't Makuro Ikusaba.
内陸君を襲撃した人物を特定する際
You did
あ
us
なたがその穴に気づかなくて助かったの。
a huge favor by not catching on to that during the discussion about who attacked Night.
残念だったわねモノクマ。今さら認めないと言っても遅いわよ。
Too bad for you, Monokuma. It's too late to deny it now. Da da da.
じゃあマジで全部最初から仕組まれてたんか
Seriously, this whole thing has been in the works from the get-go?
それにしてもなかなか手の込んだ計画だ。戦場ムクロに江ノ島純子のふりをさせていたとは。
I must admit, it's quite the elaborate scheme, having Makuro Ikusaba assume the role of Junko Enoshima. Da da da.
そこまで手の込んだ計画が可能だったのはその二人が組んでいたからこそなのよ。
They were able to pull off something so elaborate because they were working together.
超高校級の絶望である戦場ムクロ。そんな彼女と組んでたってことは。
For her to be working with Makuro Ikusaba, a member of the super duper high school level despair, that means
江ノ島純子も超高校級の絶望の一人だと考えられるはずだよ。
it's possible that Junko Enoshima is also a member of the super duper high school level despair. Da da da.
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
反論する気力もなくなった？
Did you lose the will to argue?
ビビってるだけだ
He's just scared, that's all.
ビビる
Scared.
ビビるって何
Scared of what?
怯えや恐怖
Fear
それは希望があるからこそ抱く感情
and terror
絶望しかない僕には無縁な感情だよ
are emotions rooted in hope. All I have is despair. So much emotions mean nothing to me.
それならなぜ黙っている？
So, then why the silent routine?
だってさバカバカしいんだもん僕の正体が江ノ島純子だなんて
Because you're retarded! You think I'm Junko Enoshima? Yes, I do.
うぷぷそんなわけない
Boop boop boop. As if.
お前はどうして本物の江ノ島純子の素性を隠そうとしたんだ？
Then tell me why you tried to obscure information about the real Junko Enoshima. Dot dot dot.
僕が江ノ島さんの素性を隠そうとした
I did?
いつそんなことしたっていうのさ
When did I do that? I didn't think he'd admit it so easily. But try as he might, he's not fooling me. Because I caught on to his trick. He hasn't hidden information just once, but twice. First, something concealed during the investigation. Okay, let's see. Here we go. I think that's pretty good. Nope. God damn it. Okay, that's my own fault. Fuck. Is this one of them? First time the puppet master concealed something was during my investigation. Nope. God damn it. Got it. DVD, where are you? There we go. Here we go.
学園長との面談を録画した DVD。
While I was watching
僕が視聴覚室であれを見てた時
the DVD with all her interviews in the AV room. It wasn't just the monitor, the DVD player too. Naturally, the video stopped playing. What? Why did the... Well, ladies and gentlemen, we appear to be experiencing technical difficulties. What? Now of all times? They're never late, nor early. They occur precisely when they mean to. It's almost like magic!
あの時お前はわざと DVD を見れなくしたんだ。
You deliberately prevented me from watching the rest of the DVD, and the reason you did
ここに映ってる本物の江ノ島純子の姿を僕も見られたくなかったからだろう。
is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko Enoshima recorded there.
そうかみんなが映ってる DVD なら江ノ島っちだって映ってるはずだべ
Oh, I get it, dude. A DVD with footage of all of us would obviously have Shima on it too.
ここで苗木が本物の江ノ島ちゃんを見ちゃったら
And if Nagi had seen the real Enoshima,
私たちが最初に会った江ノ島ちゃんが偽物だってバレちゃうからね
he would have figured out that the Enoshima we all met on the first day was fake.
そんなの
That,
偶
that's,
然だよ
that's just a coincidence. No, that was no coincidence. The puppet master was definitely responsible. Besides, that's not the only time he tried to hide information about her from us. There's one other, aside from the DVD, that I can throw at his face. Oh boy. Oh no, I don't have enough HP for this shit.
クマ
Go. Reload. I'm ready. I'm ready. 1, 2, fire. Reload. Reload.
クマ
I'm being very efficient with my ammo.
何さ
Good. Good. Fire. Reload. Fire. Now. Go. Fire. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Go.
本当にいいのかな
Oh jeez. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you quite badly right now. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Good. What do we have right now? What do we have now? Good. You have enough. You have enough to take on Monokuma. Fire. Reload. Fire.
何さ
Fire.
何なのさ
And fire the kill shot.
そんなわけないじゃない
Group photo! Go!
これで証明するよ。
Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, break. Oh, my heart, my doki doki went almost broke. Wait, no. God damn it, I was supposed to say my Kokoro was supposed to be Kokoro.
お前が隠そうとしたのは DVD だけじゃない。この集合写真もそうだったはずだ。
The DVD isn't the only time you tried to conceal information. You did the same with those group photos. My heart!
さっきみんなに配られた写真を見比べてる時に気がついたんだ。
I noticed it while I was comparing the picture you gave
こ
everyone.
れらの集合写真に共通して見られるある不自然な点。
There's something strange each of these pictures has in common.
何が不自然だってのさ。
What's strange about them? There's something strange of each picture has in common. Her face.
江ノ島純子の顔だよ。
Junko Enoshima's
彼
face.
女の顔だけはどの写真にも共通して写ってなかったんだ。
Her face is the only one that isn't showing in every single photograph. Everything goes. Now, show yourself, goddammit.
何も写ってないなんてこんなのどう考えても不自然すぎる。
No matter how you look at it, her face not being visible in even a single photo is extremely unusual.
それにこの写真には戦場ムクロが写ってる。
Plus, Makuro Ikusaba does appear in these photos,
この時二人はまだ入れ替わってなかったんだ。
which means when they were taken, the two of you had not yet switched places.
だとすると
In which
こ
case,
こで顔を隠している江ノ島純子は
the Junko
間違いなく本物だったはず。
Enoshima, whose face is hidden here, without doubt, the real thing. Let's go.
だからこそお前は江ノ島純子の顔が写ってない写真を選んで渡す必要があったんだ。
Which is exactly why you had to choose pictures to give us where her face couldn't be seen.
ここで江ノ島純子の顔が見えていたら僕たちにバレてしまうからだ。
Because if we were to see the real Junko Enoshima's face, we would learn the truth.
この集合写真に写っている江ノ島純子は僕たちの知っている江ノ島純子じゃないってことがだ。
That the Junko Enoshima we knew wasn't the one in these pictures.
ナナドゥ
Zandu!
大義君の言った通りのはずよ。
Nagi's right about everything.
江ノ島純子と戦場ムクロ私たちと会う前から入れ替わっていたの。
Junko Enoshima and Makuro Ikusaba traded places before we met.
そして入れ替わった戦場ムクロを殺すことで自分が死んだと見せかけた本物の江ノ島純子は
And the real Junko Enoshima who killed Makuro Ikusaba to make it appear as though she was dead
今は生きている。
is alive now.
その彼女こそ殺し合い学園生活の首謀者。
And she's the ringleader behind the academic Coliseum.
超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる黒幕の正体なんだ。
She is the super duper high school level despair. And she is the puppet master. Faxa Nadu!
黒幕の正体その犯行は明らかになった。
And with that, we revealed the puppet master's identity and explained how the murder was carried out.
いや待ちなさいって。
No! No, no! You got me all wrong, see?
反論なんか無駄だぞ。
Don't waste your breath.
もうここにもお前が反論する余地なんて残されてないんだ。
There's nowhere left for you to run.
最後僕がそれを証明してみせる。
I'll show you the completed puzzle and bring an end to this. Everything is coming into place! Okay. Let's see. Can I actually click this? Oh wow. Why didn't I know about this? The super duper high school level supermodel we met at the entrance hall was actually... And then... Yeah. Exactly. Ooh. So sexy. No. Let's see. After murdering Makuru, okay. Store her body here. No, that would be after, right? No. After murdering Mikuro Ikusaba, the headmaster stored her body here. Okay. Maybe it's either this one or it could be another one altogether. There could be more. Let me check. That's the same one as this, so there's no point of using it. Here we go. Let's go over here. We got a Kirigiri here. I'm assuming that's what it is. Let's see. Having failed her attack. Oh no. It's this one over here. And then this one right here after. And then we got ourselves this. Glass and remove her mask and put it on something else. Okay. Where is it? It should be this then. Okay. What condition was the mask or the mask corpse in when we discovered it? Like this. As a result of the explosion, we had no way to identify the mysterious corpse. Is that fire? What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay, let's see. There we go. Now, let's see if everything makes sense before we finish this. We still figure out what this is. I'm guessing this is the knife, right? Yeah, it's a knife. Am I missing something? It feels like I'm missing something. Yeah, I'm still iffy on this one. Is that right? No, that one's different. That one's from another case. Another case. Same one right here, but there's already that, and I think that's it. Let's do this. Act 1.
この学園に来た直後、僕たちが会った超高校級のギャル、江ノ島純子は
Not long after arriving at this academy, we met Junko Enoshima, the super duper high school level supermodel.
本物の江ノ島純子じゃなかったんだ。
But she wasn't the real Junko Enoshima.
あの時僕たちの目の前にいたのは江ノ島純子と入れ替わった16人目の高校生。
The girl who stood before us, then had switched places with the real Junko Enoshima. She was the 16th student,
戦場ムクロだったんだ。
Mikuro Ikusaba. Ooh.
だけどその彼女はすぐにお仲間、つまり黒幕に殺されてしまったんだ。
However, it wasn't long before she was murdered by Monokuma, aka the Puppet Master,
江ノ島純子として
as Junko Enoshima.
そしてその死体は死体安置所になっている生物室でしばらく保管された後、
Having preserved her body in the biolab, which serves as a morgue,
黒幕によって再利用されることになったんだ。
the Puppet Master made use of her again.
黒幕は彼女の死体を生物室から引っ張り出し、ビニールシートと一緒に植物庭園に運んだ。
She removed her body from the biolab, wrapped it in a vinyl sheet, and carried it to the garden.
戦場ムクロ殺しをでっち上げ、邪魔なキリギリさんをその犯人に仕立て上げるために。
Also, she'd get rid of Kirigiri by setting her up to take the fall for Mikuro Ikusaba's staged murder.
その際、戦場ムクロがまだ生きて学園の中に潜んでいると思わせるために。
To make it appear as though Mikuro Ikusaba was still alive and secretly moved about the school.
覆面をかぶった上で僕を襲ったんだ。
The Puppet Master hid her face beneath a mask and plotted to kill me. Then, having burned the image of that mask into my mind, she fled my room. And put the mask on Makuro Ikusaba's body. To make me think that Makuro Ikusaba and the person who attacked me were the same person. So we would believe that she had just recently been murdered. Kaboom! Sizzle sizzle. Haha. And finally, the puppet master planted a bomb on the body so she could destroy evidence. So she can hide the fact that that body, Makuro Ikusaba and Junko Enoshima, the person we met in the beginning, were the same individual. This is the truth behind Makuro Ikusaba's murder. And the person who orchestrated it is the person who controls Monokuma, the puppet master. And the real Junko Enoshima! And that's the truth! Empty. Complete. How's that? That was everything there is to know about this case. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. What? Back to your old breakdown act? Dot dot dot. You can try to run, but we're not letting you get away. Dot dot dot. Come on, man, show yourself already. Dot dot dot. You're not an endangered species. How long are you going to stay in hiding? Dot dot dot. Give it up, Junko Enoshima. It's over. Dot dot dot. Over. Do you think the climax would really be the end? Well, you're wrong! We're just getting started! Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Super duper high school level despair, Junko Enoshima. Fucking called it indeed. Holy shit, her voice is kind of intriguing and hot, but I've been waiting, oh so yes, I've been waiting to find mortals like you. Submit yourselves to me, and half the world is yours. I've already prepared titles for the real estate. I'll even throw in fame, fortune, and a home-cooked meal. Totally not! Ah, you were serious about that. I'm sorry, that was a joke. It's been so long since I've been in public that I've forgotten what type of character I was. This is the Puppet Master? Yes, it is. This is the real Junko Enoshima?
やっと解放されたよ。
In any case, I'm finally free.
毎日毎日来る日が来る日もモノクマを演じ続けるなんて
Day after day, and week after week, constantly playing Monokuma.
絶望的に飽きっぽい私にとっては苦行を通り越して自殺行為だからさ。
For someone as hopelessly fecal as me, that's worse than self-flagellation. It's suicide.
そんなことよりあんたの顔って
More importantly, your face.
私の顔がどうかした？
What about my face?
チワは100頭分とも称されるこの愛くるしい顔はどうかしたのかい？
Is something wrong with his face, which is said to be as disgustingly adorable as 100 chihuahuas? I hate chihuahuas.
なんか見覚えがあるよ。初めて見る顔じゃないかも。
It's like I recognize you. I swear I've seen you somewhere before. Come to think of it, I recognize her too. I've seen that face somewhere before, sometime before I came here. Prep, no. Headmaster's entrance hall. The headmaster's office. Prep for the first day. Prep for the first day it is, because remember he was just talking up like, hey, I'm going to go search everyone else at the school, so it must be this.
そうだ。この学園に来る前に見た雑誌の表紙で。
That's right. Before I came to this academy, I saw your face.
その顔見てるんだ。
All over magazine covers.
へえ、なかなか優秀な記憶力じゃん。ここまで生き残っただけあるみたいだね。
That's an impressive memory you've got there. I guess it wasn't just luck that kept you alive.
やっぱりそうだったんだな。
I knew it.
だとしたら最初の玄関ホールで僕が聞いた言葉って。
Then what Makuro Ikusaba told me in the entrance hall on the first day. I can't put my finger on it, but you look different in person. Oh? Huh. You're talking about, like, my cover shots, aren't you? Well, you got in it then. They always get prettied up for the magazines. Pretty up. You know, like, they touch them up. Ever heard of, like, image editing software like Photoshop, dog? Nyan nyan. Oh, that kind of touch up.
時には自分の嘘をつくことも必要。そういう前向きさもあると思うんだよね。
Lying to oneself is another way of being optimistic. Occasionally, a necessary thing.
そもそも別人だから見た目の印象が違うのは当然。
Well,
そういうことか。
being two different people, it's natural something would seem different about them.
私は私、ムクロはムクロ。
I am me. Makuro is Makuro.
いくら持ったところで彼女が超高校級のギャルになるのは不可能なんだ。
No matter how much makeup she wears, she can never become the super duper high school level supermodel.
肉体と意識の壁が存在する限り、人と人とは決して一つにはなれないんだよ。
So as long as the barrier exists between mind and the body, two beings can never be one.
たとえ双子だとしてもね。
Even if they are twins. Twins?
よくある設定なんだよ。だから今更言うのも恥ずかしいんだけどさ。
It almost feels cliche, so I'm embarrassed to admit it.
つまり、私とムクロは双子の関係にあるんだ。
But to put it simply, Makuro and I are twins. Wait, does that mean you guys are the same age? So she's like around roughly 19 or older? Because she didn't come back 3 years later and then attended school after? No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Maybe, I don't know. But hey,
体力自慢の姉という設定が戦番ムクロ。可愛くて天才で、しかも妹という設定が私。
Makuro, Ikusaba, the archetypal, athletic older sister, and me, archetypal, adorable genius little sister. Haha! Junko and Noshima up in here! This is really weird because she's changing her personality and her voice. This is way too weird. The super duper high school level despair crew called the two of us, the Despair Sisters.
なんか急にキャラ変わってね
Did you just suddenly change your personality?
ただろ絶望的に飽きっぽいんだ。だから自分のキャラにすら飽きちまうんだよ。
I already told ya, I'm fickle beyond hope. I even get tired of my own personality.
でも双子の姉妹なのになんで名字が違うの？
If you're twin sisters, then why are your last names very different?
その質問か。いや、聞かれるんだよ
That question again. I get it all the damn time.
な。そっちは初めてでも、こっちは絶望的に飽きてんだよ。何度も何度も同じ質問に答えさせられてよ。
I don't care if it's your first offense. I've had to answer that same question to the point of despair.
つうか、よくある話だから勝手に想像しろ。それが正解でいいぜ。
Anyways, it's cliche as fuck, so come up with something yourself and we'll roll with that. I guess she has different parents, last names, twin, motherfucking separated.
でも双子の姉妹ってことは
But
あんたは
if you're twin
お姉
sisters,
さんを殺したの？
does that mean you killed your sister?
それには海より深い事情があるんだ。嘘だよねよ。
There's a huge reason for that. Deeper than the ocean. Psych! I'm just shitting ya!
仕方がないですね。私から説明しましょう。
Very well. Allow me to explain.
今回の計画において、殺し合い学園生活を裏でコントロールする役目は必須でした。
For this project, I require someone to pull the strings behind the scenes in the academic
こ
coliseum.
の熊の操作やあなた方の見張り、いわゆる黒幕の役目ですね。
Someone to operate Monokuma and keep watch over all of you. In a word, a puppet master.
ですが、私の計算上、戦場ムクロではその責務を果たすのは不可能でした。
However, according to my calculations, Makuro Ikukusaba was incapable of serving that role.
なぜなら、彼女は残念なお姉ちゃんだからです。
She was, after all, a pitiful sister.
一人で傭兵団に入ったりするような残念すぎるお姉ちゃんだからです。
The kind of incomparably pitiful sister who would go off on her own and enlist in a mercenary group.
なので、私がコントロール役に回り、彼女は表の学園生活に残ってもらうことにしました。
For that reason, I took behind the scenes role and elected to leave her out in the open as a student.
二人ともが裏に回るという選択肢もありましたが、彼女がいたところで私の助けにはなりませんし。
Keeping her with me behind the curtains was an option, but she wouldn't have been any help
そ
there.
れに、15人の参加者だとキリもいいですからね。
Besides, 15 participants is a nice round number. I would say 12.
だけど、そこで問題となったのは、戦場ムクロの超高校級の軍人という肩書き。
But then there was the dilemma of Makuro Ikusaba's title, the super duper high school level mercenary.
いわゆる 3Z ですね。絶望的に臭い、絶望的に汚い、絶望的に気持ち悪い。
It is, in a word, 3H. Hopelessly foul, hopelessly disgusting, hopelessly
社
repulsive.
会のニーズから大きく外れていることはわざわざ計算しなくてもわかります。
To know that she was far removed from the needs of society required no calculation on my
一
part.
方、私の超高校級のギャルには花もあり、捨てるにはもったいない。
On the other hand, it would have been a shame to let the beauty of my supermodel title go to waste. And not gonna lie, that's a really nice rack.
だから入れ替わった。
So, that's why you switch places.
ですが、計算以上に私に似ていませんでしたね。それはもう絶望的なほどに。
However, she reassembled me, even less than I had calculated. Despairingly so.
あれではただの雑魚キャラ、もしくはエキストラ A。
She was no better than a filler character. A girl A, so to speak.
その残念なビジュアルも相まって、彼女がすぐに殺されると予想した人も多いはずです。
Coupled with her underwhelming appearance, many predicted she would be one of the first murdered.
だから殺しました。ご期待に添えたくて。
So, I killed her. I wanted to satisfy everyone's expectations.
まさかそれだけの理由で
Don't tell me that's the only reason!
もちろんそれだけではありません。飽きてしまったという明確な理由もあります。
Naturally, that's not the only reason. There was also the more prevalent fact that I'd gotten tired of her.
私ってね、計画通りに物事を進めたことが今まで一度もないんだ。
You know, I've never once had things going according to plan.
計画しただけで先が見えちゃって、それで飽きちゃうっていうか。
It's like by planning things out, I know what's going to happen, so I start getting bored.
だから予定変更してムクロちゃんには見せしめ役になってもらうことにしたの。
So I had a change of heart and used Makuro as a warning shot to the west of you.
つまり戦場ムクロの死はあなたが一方的に仕組んだ裏切り行為。
Makuro Ikusaba's death was essentially caused by your betrayal.
そうだと思ったわ。
I thought that may have been the case.
戦場ムクロが殺された時、
When
彼女は明らか
you
に
killed
予想外だと思っていたはずだもの。
Makuro Ikusaba, it was obvious she wasn't expecting it. Huh? What? That doesn't make sense. Why me?
やっぱバレちゃった？
So you noticed?
そうだよね。ムクロちゃんにあんな迫真の演技ができるわけないもんね。
Yep, Makuro could never have put on a show that believable.
でもさ、そのおかげでいい感じの見せしめっぷりになったと思わない？
But don't you think she made a great example because of it?
どうして平気なんだよ。
How can you be so carefree?
自分のお姉さんを犠牲にしておいてどうして平気でいられるんだよ。
You killed your own sister! How can you talk about that like it was nothing?
私がムクロちゃんを犠牲にした？
What?
怒ってんの？
You're mad that I killed Makuro?
やったー。勘違いって怖い。
Misunderstandings are so scary!
私たちは超高校級の絶望なんだよ。だから生きることに希望なんて感じてないっていうか。
We're super high school level, despair, you know. So, like, we have no hope when it comes to our
む
lives.
しろ生まれた瞬間に世界に絶望してるの。
We despaired
だった生まれてこなきゃよかった。
of the world the moment we came into it. Thinking, oh no, I should never have been born.
私が生まれた時に流した涙もそんな絶望の涙だったんだよ。
The tears I cried when I was born were tears of
だ
despair.
からね、
So,
私たちにとっては死ぬとか殺すとか大した問題じゃないの。
for us, death and murder and all that is no big deal.
私たちはそういう人間なの。
That's what kind of people we
だ
are.
からこそ何でもできるんだよ。
And that's why we can do anything.
常に絶望してるからこそ命を惜しまぬ全力投球ってわけさ。
Since we are constantly in despair, we can go all out and not be afraid of death.
何とも思ってないってこと？自分のお姉さんを殺しておいて。
You mean you didn't feel anything when you killed your sister?
そんなわけないじゃないですか。
I don't really believe it. Do you?
双子の姉妹なんですよ。
She's my
悲しく
twin.
ないわけないじゃないですか。
She's my twin sister. Of course I'm sad.
だからこそさせるんですけどね。
If I wasn't, it wouldn't be so arousing. Huh?
大好きなお姉ちゃんを自分の手で殺すの。
Do you know how it feels to murder your own beloved sister?
絶望的ですよね。
It's despair.
超をつけたくなるほどの
So
超
much
絶望的ですよね。
so much dismal despair.
超絶望
Dismal.
的。なんだ。もっとですね。
Dejection. Despondent. Dystopian despair. Not quite there yet.
超絶望的すぎて。
Dismissal, dejection, despondent, dystopian, dreadful, depressive, dismay, desolate, downcast despair. It's orgasmic. What are you on about?
ムクロ姉さんも
I believe
死ぬ瞬間は絶望してたと思うんです。
Mukuro. despaired in her final moments.
だって実の妹に殺されて、しかも
I mean,
ただの見せしめとしてですよ。
to be killed by your own little sister as nothing more than an example.
絶望しながら死んだんだと思います。
She had to have died in the dregs of despair.
だから羨ましいんです。
Jealous of her.
超羨ましいんです。
I'm jealous of her. Dreadfully jealous.
ただものではないと思っていたが、やはり変態だった。
I never expected you to be normal. But this is perverse.
自分自身の絶望すら取り込む究極の絶望フェチ。最低に厄介な変態ね。
She's the worst kind of deviant, with an extreme fetish for despair that encompasses even her own.
サイダーも行かれてっけど、それとは違った行かれ方だべ。
Genocider's missing a few marbles too, but this is something else, dude!
弱者を殺すことしか脳がない殺人鬼さんと一緒にしてほしくないって言いますか。
Excuse me, would you please not lump me together with this homicidal maniac only capable of killing weaklings?
私って絶望的に容姿端麗で、絶望的に頭脳明晰で、
I'm
絶望的に身体能力抜群の
hopelessly beautiful and perfectly proportionate, hopelessly brilliant, and I'm hopelessly athletic.
絶望的に完璧超人設定なんですよ。
I'm a despairingly perfect superhuman.
いや、その程度では完璧とは程遠いな。
No. With just that, you're far from perfect.
そうよ、ヨケン様の方が完璧よ。そこに大きな結果もプラスされるんだから。
Exactly. My White Knight is even more perfect on top of that. He also has a noble bloodline.
それって
Don't you mean
以前は高貴な結婚ですよね。
formerly noble bloodline?
なんだと？どういう意味だ？
What was that? Explain yourself.
まだ気づいてないの？
Oop, oop, oop!
お前らって本当に見ぶちんだね。
You still haven't caught on! Man, you guys are seriously dim.
そのくせキャンキャン騒いじゃってさ。
And yet you're here,
解けてない謎もあるっていうのにね。
cheering and dancing, when there are still mysteries left to be solved.
それって私たちの記憶のこ
Are you talking about our memories?
謎は全て解けた。犯人は僕だ。だからどうしたっていうの？
So, you solved the mystery. I'm the culprit. So what?
勝ち誇るのはお前らの記憶の秘密を解いてからにしてもらえる？
Could I get you to hold off on the victory party until you solve the whole memory thing?
もちろんそのつもりだ。僕たちが全て解き明かしてみせる。
Of course. We have every intention of it. We'll solve every last mystery
お前に勝ってみせる。
and take you down with them.
うぷっぷ。楽しみだね。
Oop, oop, oop. I'm looking forward to it.
よし、じゃあ単刀直入に聞くべ。俺たちのどんな記憶を奪ったんだ？
Alright, dude. Then I'll get right to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
集合写真の撮影や面談の記憶ということは。
Group photos, interviews, which means
わかった。入学試験の記
I've
憶よ。
got it! You stole our memories of our entrance exams!
ひーん。
Crickets.
だねえぞ。ヒントくらい教えろって。
Not cool, dude. At least give us a hint.
お前らって脳がスポンジなんだね。ヒントならさっき言ったじゃん。
You guys have sponge for brains. I already gave you a hint.
お前らから奪った記憶はあることと関係してるってさ。
The memories I stole have to do with a certain something. Now that she mentions it, Monokuma did mention something like that. Something about the memories we had stolen. And a certain something connected to them. Monokuma's incentives. I'm guessing it's this? Yes!
奪われ れた記憶と関係してるのって
The incentives
僕たちに殺し合いをさせる動機のことだよな。
you gave to spark the killings have some connection to our memories, don't they?
やっぱ覚えてた？ま、そんな大事なことを忘れるわけがないよね。
So you do remember. Well, you wouldn't forget something that important anyway.
まさに愚問。ご無礼のありました段。重ねて謹んでお詫び申し上げておくよ。
It was a silly question, and rude of me to have asked. I extended unto my humblest apologies.
では、
Now,
改めての質問だけどさ、
if you allow me to ask yet another
これ
question,
まで私が提示してきた動機には、それぞれ独自のテーマがあったの
were
を
you aware
知ってるかな？
that there were specific themes in each of the incentives I gave?
テーマ？
A theme?
そうなんだ。それを皆さんへの問題にしようと思うんだよ。
Yes, indeed, there was. And I would like to extend this question as a quiz to you all.
さて、最初の前園さんの殺人の時、私が提示した動機にはどんなテーマがあったかな？
What was the theme for the first incentive? The one I gave before my zone of murder. The theme of the first incentive. She gave us a DVD. On the one I got, there was a video of my family. The DVD Maizona received had a video of her friends she shared her dreams with. Given that, the theme of Monokuma's first incentive was international relations, interpersonal relations.
これだ。人間関係。それが最初の殺人の時、僕らに提示された動機だったはずだ。
Interpersonal relations was the theme of the incentive for the first murder.
ピンポンピンポン。
Ding ding ding, ding dong ding dong.
ご名答だよ。
You're
あの時私が配った DVD には、
absolutely correct. The DVD I handed out
皆さんの大切な人間関係を台無しにした映像が映ってたんだよね。
contained videos of everyone's relationships being laid to waste.
例えば、
Your families,
例えば、
your friends,
それらを破壊し、そして見せつけることで、
by destroying these people and showing you the aftermath.
皆さんのここから出たいという気持ちを煽り、殺し合いに発展させようって動機だったんだ。
I fanned the flames of your desire to escape in an attempt to incite a murder.
それにしても残酷なことをするよね。
Even so, you guys can be cruel.
よく言うよ。あんたがやったくせに。
You're the one to talk. It was you who did it. I don't really think she did it per se. She just gave us an incentive to do it. Yes,
非難は甘んじて受け入れるつもりだよ。
of course. I accept full responsibility. Okay,
次のクイズで
time for the next question.
す。
Well,
2番目の大和田くんの時なんだけど、
what do you think
この
the
時
theme
の動機のテーマは何でしょうか？
of the second incentive was when Owada was the villain? What was the theme in this one? Monokuma gave us particular notes. Mine had secrets. Given that theme, our past.
これだ。思い出ってことだ。
Our past, right?
またナイキくんが正解しちゃいました。
Yaifications!
そうです。あの事件で動機となったのは
You're right again, Nike. Yep. The theme for that incentive was
恥ずかしい思い出や
Your
知られたくない過去なのでした。
shameful memories and your deepest, darkest
そ
secrets.
れをバラされたくなかったからこそ大和田くんの事件は起きちゃったんだよね。
Owada committed his murder because he didn't want his secret to be spilled.
だからどうした？いつまで続けるつもりだ？
What's your damn point? How long are you going to keep this up?
いいからいいから。じゃあ次のクイズね。
Come on, don't be a party pooper. Here's your next question.
3番目の殺人の時に動機となったのはさて何でしょうか？
Who can tell me what the theme of the third incentive was? Anyone? Okay. Celeste committed her murder so she could buy a castle in Europe and surrounded herself with the most gorgeous men in the world. greed.
これだ
Money.
つまり欲望ってことか
In other words, greed.
デストロイまた出やがった
Destroyer of worlds! You fucking got it! Wait, I think that's the first time someone swore in this game.
そう金だよ金セレスが山田や石丸を殺したのは金のせいなんだ
Yeah! It was the money! Money's the reason Celeste offed Yamada and Ishimaru.
欲望が3番目の事件の動機になったんだよ
Money was the incentive and greed was the motive for the third murder.
それがどうしたんだよさっきから同じような質問ばっかりして
Just what are you getting at? Why are you asking us these questions?
焦んなって次が最後だからよ
Chill out! This is the last one. I really like your sprites. They're super neat.
ちょっとイレギュラーだった4番目の大神の殺人
You
あそこで俺が提示した動機のテーマがわかるか
know what the theme for the fourth sort of fucked up murders incentive was? What was the theme for this fourth one? Ogami took her own life, and the trigger for that was Monokuma revealing something she had done. Given that the theme of the fourth incentive was betrayal, secrets, blackmail? Ooh. I don't know. It's either betrayal or blackmail. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch, take a bite, stow if you wanna let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
これだ裏切りってことだ
Betrayal, right? Yeah,
そうなんです
that's right.
私が大神さんの裏切りをばらしたせいで
Ogami
事件が起きちゃったんですよね
killed herself because I revealed her betrayal.
だけどこれで4問全問正解です
That makes 4 out of 4.
痛快ですね
I'm ecstatic.
それがどうした今の質問にどんな意味がある
What's your point? What was the meaning of those questions?
人間関係とか過去の思い出とか欲望とか裏切りとか
Interpersonal relationships and memories, greed and betrayal.
やっぱ動機の定番でしょ
Pretty standard motives,
ど真ん中
right?
まさにド定番って感じだよね
Cliche among cliches. You say they've been done to death.
だけどもちろん世界に存在する動機はこの4つだけではないわ
However, those 4 are obviously not the only motives that exist in the world.
人間が人間を殺す動機は世界中のありとあらゆるところに無数に存在する
There are as many motives for murder in the world as there are people to act on them.
それは人々を殺し合いに走らせそして世界に絶望をもたらす
And these motives drive people to kill each other, bringing despair upon the world.
私様はそれを絶望の種と呼ぶわ
I referred to them as the seeds of despair.
絶望の種
The seeds of despair.
生物が水や空気や食料で成長するように絶望の種もあるものによって成長を遂げる
Just as living things need food, water, and air to grow, so do the seeds of despair require sustenance.
そうそれは希望よ希望があるからこそ絶望が育つの
Yes, hope. Despair thrives because it has hope.
表と裏だけど紙一重そ
Like
れが希望と絶望なのよ
the two sides of a coin, hope and despair are polar opposites, yet lie inseparably close together.
いつまでくだらない演説をしている
How long are you going to continue this insipid sermon?
俺たちの記憶の話はどうしたんだ話をそらそうとしているのか
What the hell happened to our talk about our memories? Are you going to avoid the topic?
話をそらすとは聞き捨てなりませんね
I object that.
私はあなた方の記憶について説明しているのですよ
I'm not avoiding the subject of your memories. I am in fact discussing it now.
つまりその絶望の種はあなた方の記憶とも密接に関係しているのです
To put it simply, these seeds of despair are very closely connected to your memories.
どう関係してるっていうのよ。
And what memories?
私はあなた方から記憶を奪うことによってあなた方に希望を与えていたのです。
By stealing your memories, I gave each of you hope.
絶望に食われるための希望ですけどね。
I gave you hope so you could be consumed by despair.
どうして記憶を奪うと希望を与えたことになるの？
How does having our memories stolen translate into being given hope?
つうかそもそも希望なんて与えられてねえぞ。
I don't know what you gave us, but it sure wasn't hope.
そうかしら。あなた方はここから出たいと思っていたでしょ。
Are you sure? Did the thought, I want to get out of here, never crossed your mind?
そう思うことこそが希望を与えられていることに他ならないのですよ。
The fact that you had this thought means that you indeed had hope.
何よ。
What are you talking about?
あなたたちがここから出たいと思わないと殺し合いも始まりません。
If you didn't want out of here, the killing would never have started.
ですから私様はあなたたちの記憶を奪ったのです。ここから出たいと思ってもらうためにね。
That's why I stole your memories, to encourage your, I want to get out of here thoughts.
記憶を奪われたからこそ私たちはここから出たいと思う。そういう意味。
So, you're saying we want to escape because we had our memories stolen? Boop boop boop, bingo!
記憶があったならここから出たいと思わなかったということか。
Turning it around, and you're saying that if we had our memories, we wouldn't want to leave?
なんだそりゃ。どうして記憶があると出たくなくなるんだって。
What the heck? Why wouldn't we want out if we had our memories?
困ってる困ってる。
Boop boop boop, you're confused. So very confused.
だけどまだまだ足りないんだ。もっと困ってもっと絶望してもらわないと。
But nowhere near enough. I need you to be even more confused, to fall even deeper into despair.
せっかく希望を糧にしてここまで大きく育った絶望なんだしさ。
I mean, your hope has done such a good job of growing your despair this much already, so why stop there?
というわけで
On that note,
力を切り刻むような大出血サービス。
I'm going to give you
ヒントを教えてあげましょう。
a hint so big, it might as be wrapping a belt around my neck.
本当に
Whoa, really?
さっさと教えなさいよ。
Hurry up and say it!
じゃあ百聞は一見にしかずって言うし、
As they say, seeing is believing.
お前らには外の世界をご覧いただこうかな。
I'm going to give you guys a look at the outside world. The outside world?
それってこの学園の外のことだよな。
You mean the outside of the academy walls?
外で何か起きたの。
Something happened out there, didn't it?
気になるよね。やっぱり見たいよね。
You want to see, don't ya? You want to see, don't ya?
僕も見たいんだよね。
You want to know, don't ya? You want to see, don't ya? Oop, boop, boop, I also want to see.
お前らの絶望に沈んだ顔がさ。
Your face as they sink into despair.
ではご会長です。
And now, our feature presentation!
外の世界だよ。この学園の外の世界だよ。
This is the outside world, and the world beyond the academy walls.
お前らが出たい出たいと騒いでいた外の世界の前方だよ。
This is what the place you've been going on and on about wanting to return looks like. What? Photoshop! Totally, that's what happened. What? No, that is not fucking possible. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Huh?
やばい。
So there you have it.
世界がやばい
Things are bad.
そういうわけなんです
The world's in trouble.
どういうわけだべ。さっぱりわからんぞ。
What in the heck, dude? What in the fresh heck, dude? That doesn't make any sense. What is this? This
なんかの映画とか
is a movie or something, right?
今の映像が意味するものあなたたちはそれを知っているはずです
You should all know the meaning behind the images on these screens. We should know? What exactly should we know? How could we know anything about those ridiculous images?
それは
That knowledge
あなたたちの奪われた記憶の中にあるはずです
is in the memories he had stolen from you.
思い出せないなら
If you can't remember, then
思い
please
出して
try.
ください
Please try your
頑張っ
best
て思い出してください
to remember.
せいぜい自分の脳みそを信じろ。死ぬも生きるもおめえの脳みそ次第だ。
Ha ha ha! Have a little faith in your own little brain. Whether you live or die is in the hands of that gray matter.
思い出せねえなんて言い訳なしだぞ。だってよ、これって
I can't remember. Ain't gonna fly here because this is
学級裁判なんだからな。
class trial. Oh, what? No! What? I thought we were still going on with, like, dialogue. But nope, non-stop debate once more. Genocide or secrets, headmaster's photograph, group photo. Okay. Come on, hurry the fuck up and remember. What happened to the outside world? You remember, what happened? What do you expect this? Non-central images? That doesn't help at all. Where were those images? Is there another of your damn pranks? First off, you're telling us to remember. But what should we remember? No one can remember anything, but... Oh wait, no! Nope, that's not what I want to do. Genocide or secret. She will know. Hope will beat this fucking despair. Go! Refuse! Perfect. Hey. I wonder,
彼女なら覚えてるかも
maybe she remembers.
誰よ彼女って
She who?
もう一人のスカーさんジェノサイダーショーだよ
The other Fuqua. Genocider show.
二人は知識は共有してるけど記憶は共有してないんだったよね
The two of you share the same knowledge, but you don't share the same memory, right?
なるほどね記憶を共有していないの
I see what you're saying. Their memories aren't shared.
片方の人格が忘れていることでもう片方の人格が覚えている可能性がある
Then it's possible one personality could remember something else if the other one forgot it.
どうなんだガッチ。
How about it, Fuqua?
あいつに変わるっていうの
You want me to switch to her?
いやよ
No.
絶対に 私のアイデンティティの方から
Absolutely not. You're asking me to destroy my identity.
お前だけが頼りだ
Fuqua, you're our only hope.
実は家庭的な殺人鬼です
Dun 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 dun. It's your friendly neighborhood homicidal maniac.
アイデンティティ意外と簡単に崩壊しちゃったね
Her identity went down without much of a fight.
到着入に俺の質問にだけ答えろ
Answer my questions, and only my questions, and give me a straight answer.
あの映像に関してお前は何か心当たりがあるか
Do those images ring a bell for you at all?
あの映像って
Yes? What images?
そこのモニターで流れてる映像です
The images being shown on the monitors. Who are you?
黒幕ですけど
I'm the puppet master.
はじめまして
Nice to meet ya.
こちらこそ
It's my pleasure.
いいから早くモニター見ろって。
Look at the screen already!
了解ですね。
Roger that, Captain. Oh, lovely. Da-da-da.
どうなの？見覚えはある？
So, do you recognize anything?
強いて言うなら。
If I had to decide...
もちろん知ってますとも。
Of course! I've seen these before!
覚えてるんか？
You remember?
もちろんですとも。
I sure do!
やっぱり記憶を失ってなかったんだね。
So you didn't lose your memories!
だったらなんで今まで黙ってたのさ。
Then why didn't you say anything?
私は聞かれたことしか喋らないの。ほら、無口なタイプでしょ。
I only speak when spoken to. Look at me. I'm the quiet type.
変だ。全然説得力がないよ。
Holy crap, that's so not convincing.
そんなことより覚えているなら答えろ。あれは何なんだ。
Never mind that. If you remember, then answer me. Then answer me. What the hell is that?
どうしちゃったの白夜様。あの大惨事を忘れちゃったの？
What's the matter, my white knight? Have you forgotten about the disaster? Disaster?
本当に忘れちゃったのね。私のキスで思い出すかしら。
Oh man! You really did forget. Maybe my kiss will make you remember.
いいから答えろ。外で何が起きたんだ。
Quit playing around and answer me. What happened outside?
起きたというか、今も起きているというか。
You could say something that happened. Or you could say it's something that is happening.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件ですけど。
But anyway, that's MMDMNMM. Huh?
その言葉がここで出るんだ。
Why would that phrase come up now?
だって全部あの事件のせいだし。
Cause that's what caused all this.
何が？
All what?
だから世界がこんな風になっちゃったのが。
That's the reason the world turned out like this. Like this?
こんな風に終わっただろ。
Don't you mean it's the reason the world ended like this? Ended?
詳しく話せ。知っていることを全て話すんだ。
Give me the details. Tell me everything you know.
ちょっとよ、何？
Roger that, darling.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件が起きたのは今から1年前のことでした。
Mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malfaction occurred 1 year ago.
これが殺人鬼の真っ青な事件。
The malfaction was enough to send chills down even this homicidal maniac's spine.
あれは人災というよりは
It transcended the realm of simple man-made catastrophe
もはや
and
天才と言っていいレベルの事件なのです。
entered the realm of natural disaster.
まさしく人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
It was undoubtedly mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malfaction.
その結果
As a result,
世界はあっという間に
in the blink of an eye, the world dot dot dot
あんな風になってしまいました。以上です。
turned out like that. The end.
以上でちょっと待って。具体的なことが何にもわかんねえぞ。
The end. Hold on. You didn't even give us any details.
具体的には私も知らないの。
I don't need any specifics either.
リアルタイムで見てたのはネクラの方なんで、あっちに聞いてもらった方が。
Little Miss Gloomy's the one who experienced it in real time. You'd be better off asking her.
あいつに聞いてもわからんから。わざわざお前に聞いたんだ。
We asked you precisely because she couldn't tell us anything.
白夜様の期待に応えられなかった。これって悲劇だわ。
This is tragic. I can't meet my white knight's expectations. Oh, this is such a tragedy.
ほらほら血は喧嘩はよしね。
Come on. You're fighting like a married couple. Enough already.
それにさ、何が起きたかなんて
Anyway, the issue right now isn't what happened. It's not the journey, but the destination. Every coal sailance into the outcome. In short, the world ended. That's all that matters. Are you fucking... No! 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 Like hell it ended, dude! It's the freaking world! Relax. There's nothing to freak out about.
どうせ100年も経てばみんな死ぬんだし、世界の終わりなんて大したことじゃないよ。
100 years from now, everyone will be dead anyway, so the end of the world is hardly a big deal. This is absurd, preposterous.
じゃあさ、
Then,
馬鹿げた話ついでに、
while we're
もう一つ馬鹿げた話を教えてあげるよ。
talking crazy, let me tell you something else preposterous.
戸上君の心の支えでもある戸上財閥についての話だよ。
It's about the light at the end of your tunnel. The Togami group. What was that?
思った通り食いついてくれましたね。
Just as I expected, that got your attention.
疲れた OL がケーキバイキングに食いつくように食いついてくれましたね。
I have your attention like a cake buffet has the attention of an exhausted secretary. How is she able to change her outfits like this on the fly? Like, come on.
どう思う？戸上家はどうなっちゃったんだと思う？
So what do you think? What do you think happened to the Togami family? It was probably so many choices. I just don't. It was probably destroyed.
やるわね人間。大正解よ。
Not bad, mortal. That's correct.
まだ何も言ってないのに。
Haven't even said anything yet.
飽きたんだよ。もう絶望的に飽きたんだよ。
I've had enough. I've had way too goddamn much of this.
手を変え品を変えのつもりだろうが、結局同じことの繰り返しじゃねえか。
I keep trying to change things up, but in the end, we just keep doing the same shit and again and again.
だからどれを選んでも正解なの。逆に斬新じゃない？
So I made all the answers correct. Isn't that a refreshing change of pace?
でも本気ですかね。私の秋っぽさって本気ですよね。
I wonder, is this some kind of disease? Is my being so fickle some kind of illness?
というわけで戸上くんのお家なんだけどきれいさっぱりなくなってます。
The point is, your family, Togami, has been completely and totally wiped off the map! What are you talking about?
親族を含めた関係者全員の死亡を確認しました。戸上家は滅亡したと断言しましょう。
I can confirm the death of everyone connected to your house and their relatives. Your family is history.
ふざけた冗談を
Stop.
やめろ。
Stop telling such tasteless jokes!
命令口調だ。
Stop.
人間ごときが神罰の代行者である私様に。
Are you ordering me around? A mere mortal dares give me divine punishment incarnate and order?
身の程知らずな人間め。あなたはもう超高校級の御曹司ですらないのよ。
Know your place, lowly mortal. You are no longer worthy of the title Super Duper High School level Shion.
滅びるわけがない。戸上家は世界を滑る一族だ。
Nothing could destroy my family. The Togami group will control the world.
つうかその世界自体が終わってんだ。しかも1年も前にね。
Man, that world already ended. A goddamn year ago too.
ちょっと待ってよ。 お前の言ってることはおかしい。
Hold on. What you're saying doesn't make any sense. Well, Nagi, it kind of does make sense since we have, you know, the whole amnesia thing going on. So it probably did take a year of time for this all to occur. So yeah.
私っておかしいの？
What? It doesn't make any sense?
1年も前にそんなことが起きてるはずない。
There's no way. Something like this happened a year ago.
だって僕らがこの学園に来たのはせいぜい数週間前のことなんだ。
I mean, we just arrived here a few weeks ago. Da da da.
もし1年も前に世界が終わるような事件が起きていたなら、
So, if something happened and the world ended last year, da da da,
それまで僕らが暮らしていた世界は何だったんだよ。
then what does that make the world we were living in for all that time?
ぷぷぷ。お前らが勘違いしてるだけじゃない。
You guys are just making a bad assumption.
勘違い。
Assumption?
だってさっきから聞いてれば。
The way you've been talking.
1年前の事件が起きたのはお前らの入学よりも前みたいな口ぶりでさ。
It's like you think the malfunction happened before you came to Kibugabane Academy.
当たり前じゃん。私たちがここに来たのはついこの間なんだよ。
Why wouldn't we? We just barely got here.
ついこの間。
Just barely?
へえ、お前らの中では2年前のことをついこの間って言うんだね。
So, to you guys, 2 years ago is something that just barely happened. Wow!
2年前？
Huh? 2 years ago?
だって2年前じゃん。お前らが希望が峰学園に入学したのって。
That's when you guys came to Kibugabane Academy 2 years ago. What? What does she mean 2 years ago?
何を言ってんだろ。
I'll have some of whatever that chick's smoking, dude.
否定したい気持ちはわかるけどさ。でも真実を否定することは誰にもできないんだ。
I can understand wanting to deny it, but the truth is irrefutable.
真実、原因と結果、すべては因果関係だからね。
The truth.
それを否定するとなると、もはや神の領域だよ。
Actions and reactions, cause and effect. To repudiate, that would be to trespass a god's territory.
さて、ここまでヒントを与えればもうお分かりになるでしょ。
Surely, I've given you enough hints that you figured it out by now.
私があなた方のどんな記憶を奪ったのか。
What memories I took from you.
さあ、答えるがいいわ。あなたたちの全身全霊を持って答えるがいいわ。
Now, answer me! Answer me with every fiber of your being!
答えろったって。
Answer you, but
何が何だか。
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Even so, you don't have a choice. Even when we don't answer her, it's all over. We have our memories stolen. If Inoshima is saying what the truth, saying is the truth, then we arrived at Kibugabane Academy 2 years ago. Yet, despite that, we all believe it happened just recently. In which case, these memories that she stole from us, our time at Kibugabane Academy.
あれだ。お前の言葉が本当だと仮定すると、僕たちは
Assuming you're telling the truth,
入学した以降の2年間の記憶を全て失っていることになる。
the memories that we lost of everything that happened in 2 years since we got here.
いやいや、そりゃいくらなんでも。
Nah, that's just no way.
正解よ。やるわね、人間。
Correct. You're not half bad, mortal.
またこのパターン。
Huh? This again?
2年間の記憶を丸ごと？
A full 2 years of memories?
そう。
Yes.
あなたたちはこの希望が峰学園で すでに2年間の学生生活を送っていたのよ。
You've all been students of Kibigami Academy for 2 years now.
そしてそれを忘れたのよ。
And you forgot it all.
俺が学生生活を送ってた？そんでそれをまるっきり忘れた。
I've been a student here for 2 years and I just forgot it all? Like, poof?
そんなんありえねえって。
That's frickin' insane! It is insane. And it is unbelievable. But that's just our own selfish desire speaking. We want it to be impossible. We won't want to believe. But if it's the truth, then we have no choice but to lay it bare. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Non-stop debate! Here's notebook, group photo, headmaster's photograph. Headmaster's electro ID, Gakure's notebook. Let's see what we got here. 2 years of memories. I would never lose that. We've been students here for 2 years. There's no freaking way. Never mind any school events. I never went to class. This is complete nonsense. It's been 2 years. How freaking old am I, dude? Boop, boop, boop. Storm is brewing. I think I know what to use in this situation. Nobody wants to believe, but I know the truth. Because I found evidence that we spent time here as students. Well, we gotta use Gakure's notebook. Here we go. Here we go. I'm waiting for it. Oh, you went to class, my friend. You did! And I'm surprised! Break! Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Got ourselves an A.
葉隠君に見てもらいたいものがあるんだ。
There's something I'd like you to see, Hagakure. Da.
このノートだよ。
This notebook.
なんだこれ。
What's this?
どうして俺の名前が書いてあるんだ？
And why does it have my name on it?
これ宿舎2階のロッカールームで見つけたんだけどさ。
I found this in the locker room on the second floor of the dorms.
中も確認してもらえる？
Take a look inside, would you?
確認も何も。俺はそんなノートなんて知らんけど。
Even without looking, I can tell you I know nothing about this. But it doesn't match your handwriting. That's all that counts during this time. Da.
およよ、どうした？
Whoa! What's up?
そっくり。なんてもんじゃねえべ。
It doesn't just look the same, dude.
なんだこりゃ。まるっきり俺の字じゃねえか。
What the hell? This straight up is my handwriting.
どうしてこんなもんが。俺こんなノートなんて書いたのよ。
Why do you have? I don't remember writing any of. What? Then I seriously.
葉隠君はこの希望が峰学園で授業を受けていたのかもしれない。
You attended class here at Kibigami Academy, Gakure. But
それを忘れているのかも。
you forgot it. No freaking way, dude.
信じられないのは私だって一緒よ。
I want to believe it as much about it as much as you do, but
信じないことにはこの手帳の説明もつかない。
I can't explain the existence of this notebook without accepting it as truth.
誰の手帳？
Ah, Whose is that?
私の手帳よ。ここに書き込まれていたのは間違いなく私の字だったわ。
It's my notebook, and the handwriting inside. Unmistakably my own.
だけど私は何も覚えていない。葉隠君と同じように。
But I don't remember anything about it, just like Hagakure.
その理由が空白の2年間。
The reason for that is a 2-year blank.
そんな証拠まで出てきたらそろそろ認めるしかないんじゃない？
Oop, boop, boop! Look at all that evidence! Don't you think it's about time to accept it?
絶望的に暗くね。
Crystal Almighty!
謎が解けた割におつや的な雰囲気じゃね？
You guys are depressing! You think We were at a fucking funeral, not solving mysteries.
もう通夜なんか出たことねえんだけどな。
Not that I ever been to a goddamn funeral. Fuck yeah! Dot dot dot.
2年間の学生生活、そこにはいろんな青春があったはずだよ。
2 years of school, a significant portion of your youth.
楽しい授業や胸躍る学校行事、そこで互いに親交を深め合ったりしたはずだよ。
With every exciting class, every heart-pounding event, you grew closer and closer together.
さらにちょうど1年前に
And then,
とっても悲しい事件が起きたって。
precisely 1 year ago, tragedy struck.
そう、人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件だよ。
Tragedy, by the name of mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malfaction.
そして皆さんの目の前で世界は終わってしまったんだ。
You watched the world end before your very eyes.
でも
But
そんな絶望もひっくるめて皆さんは全てを忘れた。
you forgot all of that, including your despair.
全てを忘れた上でこの殺し合い学園生活に挑んでいたんだ。
And having forgotten, you fought back against this academic coliseum.
ちなみにもう一つ教えてあげるよ。正確に言うなら皆さんの記憶が失われたのは
As an aside, I like to clarify something about the memories you all lost. Dot dot dot.
ダメです。飽き飽きです。説明することに飽きてしまいました。
I can't do it. It's too tiring. I've grown bored of explaining things. Huh?
私様はこの世界に飽き飽きしているのよ。
I've grown tired of this world.
誰もが挑戦的で新しいものを欲しているように言いつつ結局ありふれたものしか手に入れようとしない。
People talk about wanting new and interesting experiences, but no one actually does anything interesting.
絶望的に退屈な世界だ。
This place is hopelessly fucking dull!
何の話をしているの？
What are you talking about?
私はね、ある意味皆さんに羨望すら感じているんだ。
In a way, I'm envious of all of you.
こんなに刺激的な絶望に身を委ねられるなんてさ。
That you have the opportunity to submit yourself to the all-encompassing embrace of despair.
だからあとはおめえらで勝手に考えろ。俺の説明に飽きちまったんだよ。
So you can come up with the rest yourselves! I'm tired of explaining shit! Come up with what?
つまりあなた方の記憶の接合点はどこにあるのか、そういうことです。
To put it simply, I'm asking you to tell me precisely where the gap in your memories lie. Where the gap in our memories lie. So she wants us to know what the last thing we can remember from before we lost our memories is. The only thing that comes to mind, the thing that happened when I first passed through the entrance. Admission before notice. Entrance ceremony. When we passed out.
記憶を失った瞬間、それはあの時以外には考えられない。
The gap in our memories can only exist at one point in time. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
最初に玄関ホールにやってきて、そこから廊下に足を踏み入れた直後、
When I stepped into the hallway outside the entrance hall on the first day. Dot dot dot.
そこで妙な感覚に襲われて気を失った時、
I was struck by a strange sensation, and I lost consciousness.
すっごーい。まだ答える元気があったんだね。
Whoa! You still got it in you!
難しいことはわかんないんだけど、
Well,
みんなが気を失ったように感じたのって、
I don't know all the sciencey details, but what you guys experience as losing consciousness
記憶喪失によって引き起こされた
was like
感覚の狂い的な。
a disturbance in your perception of time brought on by the memory loss? Ish?
それっぽいことなんじゃない？
Well, it's something like that.
あの後僕が目を覚ましたのは糖質の
After that, I woke up lying on a desk in one of the classrooms.
あれは玄関ホールで倒れた直後だとばかり思ってたけど
I thought I was waking up after having just barely collapsed in the entrance hall.
直後どころか2年後だよ。
But it didn't just barely happen. It happened 2 years ago.
それを直後だと感じていたのはその間の記憶が丸ごと抜け落ちていたせい。
And the reason he thought it all just happened was because he lost all of the intervening memories.
2年という月日の記憶がな。つまりおめえらはな。
2 long years of memories, which means you guys
そう初対面なんかではなかったのですよ。
weren't meeting each other for the first time.
それにもかかわらずあなた方は自己紹介なんてしていたようですけど
In spite of that, you all proceeded to introduce yourselves to each other.
あの時点で私たちは
At that
すでに2年間を共に過ごしたクラスメイトだった。
point in time, we had already spent 2 years together as classmates.
それかあの写真の本当の意味。
That's where those pictures really came from.
そういうこと。
Oop oop oop, right on the nose.
つまりお前らは2年間を共にした仲間同士で殺し合ってたんだよ。
Basically, all that killing was among the friends you guys spent the last 2 years with.
しかも
And all,
滅びた外の世界なんかに出るためにね。
so you could escape to a dead outside world.
うぷぷ
Oop oop oop,
ひどい話だよね。
that's gotta be rough.
今さら外に出ても仕方ないのにね。
There's not even anything out there for you to return to.
お前がそうなるように仕向けたんだろ
You're the one who pulled the strings and made it happen. Dot dot dot.
私はあなたたちのことを愛しています。
I love all of you. I love you. Huh?
この学園生活が始まってから私はあなたたちのことばかりを考えていました。
Since our lives here together first started, you're all I've thought about. Dot dot dot.
好きになって
Isn't it natural
当然じゃないですか。
that I would grow to have feelings for you?
だから大好きなみんなのために教えてあげるね。
And since I adore every last one of you, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you a little something, okay?
私たち超高校級の絶望が練り上げた人類絶望化計画について。
Let's talk about the super duper high school level desparification of humanity's project. Super duper high school level fuck, I can't say words. Desparification of humanity project?
話は2年前に遡っちゃいます。
Our story begins 2 years ago.
2年前みんなが入学した時だね。
2 years ago, when you all first came here.
最初の1年間は平和と希望に満ち溢れた学園生活でした。
Your first years as students overflowed with peace and hope.
普通で最低な学園生活でした。
You led some sickening normal lives.
みんなはそれを満喫してほんと青春してたんだよ。
And everyone was perfectly content. Man, those were the days.
ですが
However,
それも長くは続きませんでした。
it didn't last long.
平和だったのは最初の1年だけ。
However, it didn't last long. There was only peace for the first year. Dot, dot, dot.
なぜならあなた方が入学した1年後に人類を絶望に叩き込む事件が起きたからです。
Because 1 year after you entered the academy, an incident occurred that threw mankind into despair.
それが人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
An incident by the name of mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malefaction.
そして
And with it,
平和な日々はあっけなく終わりを告げたのです。
humanity's era of peace and harmony came to a screeching halt.
もちろん
Of course,
この学園も例外ではありません。
this academy was no exception.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の影響で希望が峰学園の生徒たちはほぼ全滅したのです。
Nearly all of Kibagame's academy students were annihilated as a result of the malfaction.
何者
Who?
何がだい、
Who what?
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そんな事件を起こした超高校級の絶望。
Super duper high school level despair. Cause mankind's most despairingly maleficent and monstrous malfaction.
あなたと戦場ムクロの2人だけとは考えられない。
I can't imagine it was just you and Makuro Ikusaba.
それは組織なの、集団なの、家族なの。
So, is this an organization, a group, a family?
そうだね。答えるとすれば
Ah, yes. To answer your question,
どれでもないよ。なんていうかもっと観念的なものなんだ。
none of the above. Oh, how should I put it? It's more abstract than that.
絶望は伝染するんだよ。それは現象の類とも似ているかもしれないね。
Despair is contagious. Perhaps you can say it's a phenomenon.
誰もが絶望するんだよ。
Everyone despairs.
そして今や滅びた世界の全てが絶望。
And now, everything in this deceased shell of the world is despair.
つまり
Therefore,
絶望を敵とみなすならあなたたちの敵は世界そのものということよ。
if you take arms against despair, you're taking up arms against the world itself.
わからない。
I don't understand. Don't give up, Kirigiri. We can still do this.
分からせようと思って喋ってないのに、そもそも本題からそれた話でしかないのだから。
I was not speaking in the hopes that you would understand. Besides, we veered off subject.
じゃあ
Let's
話を元に戻しましょう。
get back on topic then.
壊滅的なダメージを受けた希望が峰学園。
Having suffered
そんな中であなたたちだけが生き残りました。
catastrophic damage, the only students still alive at the academy were you.
希望が峰学園第78期生の
You.
あなたたちだけ。
Kibugamne Academy's 78th class. We're all that remained.
そうしたらね、そこで面白いことが起きたんだよ。
And then see? Something awesome happened!
よく聞いてね。私は大事なことは1回しか言わないからね。
Pay close attention, okay? This is important, so I'll only say it once.
なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
Work began to convert Kibugamne Academy into a shelter to protect all the survivors. Wowzers!
そう、希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
Yep! Work began to convert Kibugamne Academy into a shelter!
2回
That was twice!
ではそのシェルター化を行った人物、つまりあなた方をここに閉じ込めた人物。
Now, as the person in charge of the conversion, in other words, the one who locked you all in here,
それがどなたか
does anyone
あ
know
なた方はご存知ですか？
who that was? The person who converted Kibugabne Academy into a shelter and locked us inside was the headmaster.
これだ。希望が峰学園の学園長。
It had to have been the Kibugabne Academy headmaster.
学園長は希望が峰学園をシェルター化することで僕らを守ろうとしたんだ。
The headmaster tried to protect us by converting the academy into a shelter.
外で起きている絶望的事件から
To protect us from the despair of the malfaction occurring outside.
だからこそ学園長は 僕らにあんな約束をさせてたんだ。
That's why he had us make the commitment
この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
to potentially spend the rest of our lives inside the academy.
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えていたのでしょう。
I'm sure this is what the headmaster was thinking.
あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば
As long as you,
世界は何度でもやり直せ
our
る。
hope for the future, survive, we can rebuild the world as many times as necessary.
そうです。学園長はあなたたちにそんな希望を託していたんですよ。
Yes, the headmaster had that much hope for you.
僕ら自身もそれを知ってたからこそ。
And because we too knew that he did.
同意してたんだな。
We agreed
ここでの一生の学園生活に。
to spend the rest of our lives here.
だけどそのシェルター化は学園長の最大の誤算でもあったんだよ。
By converting this place into a shelter was also the headmaster's biggest slip up.
笑っちゃうよね。学園長のくせに知らなかったんだよ。
Boop boop boop. It's funny. He was the headmaster and he didn't know
僕ら超高校級の絶望がすでに学園の中に存在してることにね。
that we, super duper high school level despair, were already inside the academy.
そしてお前らを守るはずだったシェルター化は
And the shelter was supposed to protect you guys.
お前らを絶望から逃がさないための檻になってしまったんだ。
Ended up being the cage that kept you from escaping your despair.
僕としては手間が省けて大助かりだったけど
Oop boop boop. For me at least, it was a big help. He saved me a ton of work.
ちなみにここの窓や出入り口を封鎖したのは他でもないあなた方自身だったのですよ。
And for the record, it was none other than you, yourselves, who sealed the doors and windows.
学園長先導のもとみんなでトンチンカンやったのです。
You toiled away foolishly, restricting all access to the outside world, at the headmaster's direction.
じゃあ俺ら自分たちの手で自分たちで
So we sealed ourselves in with our own hands?
そんでそれを忘れて勝手に騒いでたんだ。閉じ込められたってな。
Then you went and forgot and started making a shit ton of fucking noise about it. Oh no, we're trapped!
そしてそのシェルター化が完了した後は僕と袋の出番。
Once the conversion was complete, it was time for me and Makura to make our play. Boop boop boop.
殺し合い学園生活の始まりってわけだよ。
The start of the academic coliseum.
私とムクロ姉さんは
That very moment
この時のために2年も前から
was the reason
ここに乗り込んでいたんです。
Makuro and I came to Kibagabane Academy 2 years ago.
すべてはこの殺し合い学園生活を人類絶望化計画のクライマックスにするために。
This academic coliseum was to be the climax of our desparification of humanity project.
そしてあなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったのもこのクライマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
Furthermore, the reason you survived the malfaction was so we could have you participate in this climax.
この殺し合いをさせられるために私たちは生かされた。
You're saying you let us live so you can make us kill each other?
どうして
Why would you
そこまでして。
Why would you go so far?
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。
Because this isn't simply about you killing each other.
これはいわば残党狩り。残ったすべての希望を終わらせるための殺し合いなの。
It is, so to speak, a witch hunt. A way to weed out and eliminate the remaining scraps of hope in the world.
どういう意味だろう。
What do you mean?
外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。希望を捨てきれない未練がましい連中がさ。
There are some stragglers out there dragging their feet. A few who have yet to let go of their hope.
だから そんな連中に見せつけてやろうと思って
So,
さ。そのために私は
I wanted to put on a show for them. And to do that, I
何をしたんだと思う
Oop, oop, oop. What do you think I did? Bummaster had to do something so she could put a show on for the people outside. Well, it's not that hard. Epiphany anagram. Let's see what we got here. Oh, that is huge. Broadcast. It's R, broadcast, okay. Okay, I was like, what is this word? I need R. There we go. Oh. Where's the A at? I need A. Give me an A. I need an A. A. Is that an A? I'm assuming that's an A. There we go. It's my fault that it was behind there. S. Give me an S. Yes, there we go. Broadcast. Complete. Verdict, the jury's still out, and we got ourselves an A. You hijacked the broadcast signals. Yes. Yes, I did.
そういうことだね。
That I did.
希望の象徴である希望が峰学園生の殺し合いを世間に見せつけることこそ
I wanted the world to watch the students of Kibagamne Academy. Their symbol of hope, killing each other.
超高校級の絶望の本当の目的つまり人類絶望化計画のクライマックスなんだ
That was the goal all along. The climax of our disferification of humanity project.
あなたたち希望が絶望に打ちひしがれ殺し合いする姿を見ることで
By watching despair bring you to your knees, watching you, their hope, take up arms against one another.
絶望は伝染し残った希望に絶望へと変わっていくのよ
Their despair would spread like an epidemic, wiping out all the remaining hope.
テレビの力ってすごいっすね
Ain't it amazing what TV can do? No!
ちなみにお前らを助けようとする連中が放送中に何度か押し寄せてきましたが
By the way, thanks to my little broadcast, we had a bunch of folks drop by to try and save you guys. Oh no. See, this is why TV's bad for you kids. Stop watching it. It's really bad. They did? Help came?
校門に設置した重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました
They were readily exterminated by the heavy weaponry at the gates. Exterminated?
あなた方のおかげです
It's all thanks to you
希望を捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶ
that I
この上なく未練がましい連中に
was able to grant unto the people so inordinately obstinate as to resort to force.
最後の絶望である死を与えることができました
The ultimate despair, death.
僕たちを利用してたってことか外の人たちに
You
絶望を与えるために
used us to bring despair to the people outside.
でもさそのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだし
Look at it this way.
ギブアンドテイクってやつじゃない
In exchange, you got the chance to live. That's what they call give and take.
叫るなどこがだよ
Give and take, my ass. Give me a goddamn break.
それとねここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね
And then, you wanna know why I chose to spare you when I had all the other students here killed?
2年間を一緒に過ごした思い出っていうかやっぱ大切なクラスメートだし
We spent 2 years together. All those memories, they're important to me. We are classmates after all.
嘘です
That's a lie.
黒幕がクラスメートだった方が
I just thought
謎が解けた時の絶望も大きいと思っただけです。
it would intensify your despair when you found out I was a classmate.
これが真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ。
Well, voila!
絶望したでしょ。
Voila! There's the truth you so yearned for. So tell me, how deep is your despair?
謎が解けて絶望したでしょ。
Now that the mysteries have been solved, just how deep is your despair?
まさか
Don't tell me.
あなた謎が解かれる展開すら計算に入れた。
Don't tell me. You actually planned for the truth to come out.
だとしたら
And
どうする。
what if I did?
この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったなら。
If my true intention behind accepting your challenge was to squeeze every last drop of your hope out of you,
あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ
If my goal-
絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら。
if my goal is giving you the chance to solve the mysteries was to show you how hopelessly the truth is,
だとしたらどうするの。
then what would you do? Well, you'll probably find a countermeasure or do something much more crazier. Break your knees. ...
ほらね、真実が希望に満ちているとは
See?
限らないわよ。
See, the truth isn't necessarily a bastion of hope.
絶望に満ちた真実だ。存在すんだ。
Some truths
今みてえにな。
are fucking nests of despair! A nest of despair? No, I can't.
それにね、例の動機も
Also,
本当は無意味なものばかりだった。
all those incentives I gave you were actually completely meaningless
世界が終わった今となっては
since the world's already ended.
無意味って
I mean,
じゃあ私たちは
meaningless, so all this time
そんな無意味なもののために
we've
今まで
been
殺し合いをしてたの。
killing each other over nothing?
しかも
Not just that,
自分たちで閉じ込められることを選んだの
you did it to
そこから出るための殺し合いなんか
escape this place. Even though you chose to put yourselves in here.
それも2年間を共にした
All the while,
クラスメイト同士で
unaware that we had been classmates for 2 years.
笑えねえわ。
That ain't funny. I hear you, dude.
おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。
You're amazing, yeah. I hear you loud and clear.
だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
So please, don't kill me, I'm begging you. I'll do anything, just spare me.
なるほど、それが人間の命乞いね。
So,
さすがの私様も初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
this is how a mere mortal begs for its life. I must admit, even I have never seen something so boorish.
でもね、僕に命乞いは通じないんだよ。
But you know what? Begging doesn't work on me.
僕はただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。そこには一切の理由がないんだよ。
All I want from you is despair, nothing else to it. Not even a reason.
理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから理解もできない。
Without a reason, you can't comprehend me. Without a reason, you can't prepare for anything I do.
対策も理解もできない理不尽さ。それが超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
Incomprehensible, unpredictable, irrational. That is the super hooper. No. The super duper high school level despair. That's actually pretty smart on your end. Good job, Junko. Actually, no, fuck you.
待てよ。さっきから好き放題言ってるけど、
Hold on a second. You keep preaching at us about all this crap.
そもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。
But we can't be sure you're even telling the truth. ...
はあ
Huh?
外の世界が滅びてるとか、僕は自分の目で見たわけじゃない。
You say the world is in ruin, but I haven't seen it with my own 2 eyes.
そんなの認めない。
won't believe it. I refuse to believe that's the truth.
自分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態
Until you've seen it with your own eyes. It exists as both true and false simultaneously.
つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような苗木とそういう状態だというのですね
That is to say, you're in the state similar to that of Stroger, fucking his cat, Naegi.
だからどうだというのです
That having been said, what are you getting at?
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないというつもり
Are you going to keep on saying, I refuse to believe, until you go outside and see for yourself?
やめときなって滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって
That's a bad idea! Go out into the dead world, and you'll be all dead right along with it!
私は嘘なんか言ってないもん
It's not that I'm lying to you, fucking, too kawaii! I can't... You're probably really good at poker, but fuck you! Even if you aren't, I do not want to give in to you. I do not want to lose to you. Not for just me, but also for everyone who died at your hands. What?
僕に殺された
Died at my hands?
何言ってんのお前らが勝手に殺し合っただけじゃん
What are you talking about? You guys are the ones who went around killing each other.
私が殺したわけではありません私はあなた方の背中を軽く押しただけです
I didn't actually murder anyone. I simply gave you all a little nudge, that is all, while you killed your sister. You fucking did. You can't deny that.
その程度で殺し合うってことは
To be driven.
あなたたちはどちらにしても争う生き物なんです
To murder so easily. You really are a belligerent species.
だから殺し合いが起きたのだ
And that
人間よ
is why the academic Coliseum came to fruition, mortal.
希望だのなんだの言われてもさみんな簡単に絶望する生き物なんだよ
You can talk about hope this and hope that all you want, but really, you give in to despair pretty easily. My god, I cannot keep up with all these personality changes. Come on. God damn it! And I fucking love it! Yes!
殺し合いなんかじゃない
Sorry, wa chigao yo! This was no Coliseum!
あんなの一方的な殺人だ
It was a one-sided massacre!
僕たちの記憶を奪って東京でっち上げてそうやってみんなを追い詰めて
You stole our memories, fabricated incentives, and used that to back us into a corner.
全部お前のせいじゃないか
It's all your fault!
なるほどお見事な責任転嫁だよ
Fascinating.
それが苗木君の希望なんだね
You completely shifted the blame. That's the source of your hope, isn't it, Naegi?
でも
However,
これ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ
we don't have any time
そろそろ終わらせないといけないからさ
left to talk about it. It's time we brought this to a close. Bring it to a close?
もちろん投票だよだってそういうルールでしょ
Ballot time, obviously. Those are the rules, aren't they?
ちなみにね
Oh,
今回は最後の投票なので投票のルール自体も変更することにしたんだ
oh, and by the way, since this is the final ballot, I decided to change the rules up a bit, too! You changed them?
希望であるお前ら絶望である僕
You guys are hope, and I'm despair!
そのどちらがお仕置きされるべきかを投票で選んでもらいます
The vote is to decide which of those two deserve to be punished.
そこで一票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば
And if there's even one vote in favor of punishing Hope,
僕の勝ちとみなして希望側のお仕置きを行います
then I will be declared the victor, and Team Hope will be punished. even one vote?
ああ、安心して。もちろん僕は投票には参加しないから。
Ah, no worries. I will, of course, not be participating in the ballot.
それにしたっておめえに有利すぎだろ。
Even so, you've got a huge advantage.
大丈夫だよ。自分たちの処刑を選ぶなんて誰もそんなことするはずないんだ。
Don't worry, nobody here would choose to have themselves executed.
あ、ついでに言っておくね。僕が勝った場合のお前らのお仕置きだけど。
Oh, and while we're at it, if you guys win, you guys' punishment.
この学園内で穏やかに緩やかに老衰してもらうというお仕置きに決定しました。
Is to peacefully and quietly go senile inside the academy. That's what I had decided on. Huh?
それって
So,
つまり
so basically, you're saying
このままここで暮らせってこと？
we'd just continue living here?
生き延びられるってことじゃん。
It means we could survive, don't it?
それが気に入らないなら私をお仕置きして外に出ていけばいいんです。
And if you don't like that, then you can punish me and go into the world.
滅びた世界、絶望だけが存在する外の世界ね。
The dead world.
おそらくすぐに閉まると思いますよ。
A world in which only despair exists. I don't imagine you'll survive long. What's
だ
your
からどうしたって言うんだ。
what's your
何を言われても僕たちは
what's your point? No matter what you say, we
ちょっと待て。いらないちゃったぞ。
stop right there. I just realized something.
やっぱ老衰だけじゃつまんねえよな。それじゃ視聴者も納得しねえよな。
Just having you rot away here is pretty damn dull, ain't it? The audience will never go for it.
よし決めた。おめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを受けてもらうぜ。
Alright, I got it! I'll give one of you one spectacular motherfucking punishment!
それって
You mean
誰か一人だけを処刑するということか。
that one person will be executed?
そいつが誰かこっちで勝手に決めてやったぞ。
As for who, I've got that under control!
おめえだ。
Naegi, you're the one! Me?
私、苗木くんって嫌い。
I
だってさっきから反抗的なんだもん。
don't like you, Naegi. You've been being really defiant.
つまり皆さんに与えられた選択肢を2つ。
In short, I'm giving you two choices.
誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば
If even one of you wishes to punish Hope,
苗木くんだけが過酷なお仕置きを受け他のみんなはこの学園で仲良く暮らせる。
the Naegi will receive a cruel punishment, and everyone else will live happily together here.
だがもし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めばあなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。
But if you all wish to punish me, then I'll have you leave this place.
確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。
You will leave, and then you will die miserable deaths in the outside world.
つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえらは生き残れんだよ。
So basically, if you throw Naegi to the sharks, the rest of you get to live. To throw me to the sharks? Oh, come on, don't do this, guys. Do not. Come on. We can push through. We can fucking push through if we have hope. Come on. No, they never.
おや元気がなくなったね。
What's this?
自信がないの。自分がお仕置きされるのが怖いの。
Although seem not so sure of yourself anymore? Are you afraid of getting punished?
仲間を信用してないの。
Do you not trust your friends?
違う。そういうわけじゃ。
No, that's not it.
ですが
恐怖を覚えるのも当然です。
It's only natural that you would be experiencing fear.
他の方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね。
Everyone else seems to have come to realization that fighting against me is a meaningless endeavor. Dot 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 dot. Guys!
いい
Yes,
すごくいい顔です。
I love those faces.
絶望に侵食された
They're beautiful,
美しい顔が並んでいます。
eroded away by despair.
それにキリギリさんもさ、お父さんを裏切れないでしょ。
And you too, Gary. You can't betray Daddy, can you? Huh?
だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ。
I mean, wasn't the headmaster's only desire to make sure you guys survived?
だからこそこの学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃん。
And that's why he went so far to seal you guys in this place, to protect you.
死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげなや。ふふふふふ。
Come on, grant your dead daddy's wish. Oop, 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 oop. Dot, dot, dot. Gary!
たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に絶望的な状況だな。
Just one person's spare means game over for ya. It's hopeless, Nagi. You're fucked!
ねえねえ、誰が絶望すると思う？誰の絶望が苗木くんを殺すと思う？
Oh, fucking hell no. I'm not letting the game end like this. Fuck and no! It ends with you, not me. So let's do this. Hey! Who do you think is gonna do it? Who despair is gonna kill Nagi? Dot, dot, dot. No one
絶望なんかしない。
is going to give in to despair!
みんな、お前なんかに負けないんだ。
No one, nobody is going to lose to you! Dot, 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 dot. Dots and more dots.
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだからさ。
You're no fun. Stubborn to the bitter end.
まあいいや。
Ah, whatever.
じゃさっさと終わらせよっか。
Let's get this over with.
最後の投票そこで全て終わりだよ。
The final ballot.
お前の臭い希望も
It all ends there. Your dubious hope.
お前自身もな。
And you as well. The final ballot. This is the final battle. I need to bring everyone back to remind them they can't give up. That living a life of despair is not actually living at all. Okay, let's see how this is going to work out. Non-stop debate. Okay, here's notebook, group photo, headmaster's photograph, headmaster's electro ID, Yarker's notebook. Let's go. We're not going to give in.
希望がある限り負けない。
As long as we have hope, we will not give in to you.
もし私が
If I'm executed, then Kibugami Academy is done for. Dot, 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 dot. By the way, the outside of the world is contaminated. Things are okay here because of the air purifier in the physics lab. Dot, dot, dot. The purifier has been rigged. Shut down if I die. So, the moment you execute me, your lives together in the academy are over. Dot, dot, dot. You'll have a choice, but to leave. To go outside in the world, nothing but death and despair. Dot, dot, dot. So what will it be? Death? You wanna die? Dot, dot, dot. Oh. There's not so much as a particle of hope left out there. You'll be laid to rest in a bed of despair. Despair of the world. And of yourself. At this rate... Oh, I just lost health! At this rate, despair is going to take root in everyone's heart. If she says there's no hope outside, if she says despair is contagious, then I need to spread the hope I have left inside me. Only then, the seeds of hope take root inside them. Let's do this, Naegi. We will not give in. As long as we have hope.
もし私が
If I'm executed, then Kyubigamine Academy is done for. Here you go, Hagakure! Don't lose hope! My
俺の占いだとは
my
やっぱここから出ない方が
my crystal ball says we'd be better off not leaving. Dot dot dot. Yeah.
でも
But
生きることって前に進むことだよな
living is it's all about pressing forward, isn't it?
辛くても怖くても前に進むことだよな
As hard as it may be, as scary as it may be, you just gotta keep moving, right?
俺はまだ生きたいべ次の扉を開きたいべ新しい何かが待ってるはずだって
I wanna live, dude. I wanna open new doors, dude. There's something out there waiting for me. I knew it. I know it. Damn, Hagakure. Shit is getting really serious with you, and I like that. You're finally smartening up. I like that. Maybe if you do a little bit better, we may be friends. But let's keep pressing forward. So I
やっぱここから出たいべ
I want to get out of here, dude. I really do.
もう占いなんてどうでもいい俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ
Screw fortune telling. I've decided to trust my own instincts. Okay. We will not give in. As long as we have hope.
もし私が
If I'm executed, then Kyubigamine Academy is done for. I've decided to trust my instincts, dude.
直感を信じる
Oh my god, we are doing it. By the way, the outside world is contaminated. Things are okay in here. These are the air purifier in the physics lab. Well, Asina, don't lose hope! Dot dot dot. I've been thinking. I've been thinking about what Sakura would say if she were here. Dot dot dot.
困難に立ち向かうことでしかつかめんならば我はあえて茨の道を進もう
Strength can only be obtained by braving tribulation. So, I can travel the thorny road.
そうじゃない
That sounds like something she'd say, right? No,
絶対に言うと思うんだよね
I'm sure that's exactly what she'd say. So I made up my mind. We will not give in. As long as we have hope, we will not give in to you.
もし私が処刑された
If I'm executed, then Kyubigamine Academy is done for. I've decided to trust my instincts, dude.
直感を信じることにしたべ
By the way, the outside world is contaminated. Bitch, please. Things are okay here because of the air purifier in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. My mind is made up. The purifier has been rigged to shut down if I die. So the moment you execute me, your lives together in the academy are over. Genocider, don't lose hope! Da da da. I honestly couldn't care either way. I'll just go with whatever sounds fun. Sounds the most fun!
実はこう見えてさ昔から学校が嫌いなんだよね
I might not look it, but the truth is, I've always hated the school!
いやいや
Nah, nah.
こう見えてたっつーの
Nah, of course! I freaking look it! However, at the very minimum, my white knight has to come along too. We will not give in. As long as we have hope, we will not give in to you.
もし私が処刑
If
さ
I'm
れたら
executed,
希望が
then Kyubigamine Academy is done for. I've decided to trust my instincts,
俺の
dude.
直感を信じることにしたべ
ち
By the way, the outside world is contaminated. Things are okay here because of the air purifier in the physics lab. Say whatever you want. My mind is made up. Purifier's been rigged to shut down if I die. So, the moment you execute me, your lives together in the academy are over. My white knight's love is all I need to live! You have no choice but to leave. To go out into a world of nothing but death and despair. Togami, even though I don't like you, don't lose hope! Dot dot dot. What? Don't tell me. The likes of you are actually thinking of trying to encourage me. Preposterous. I never had any intention of succumbing to despair. But don't get me wrong, I couldn't care less what happens to you. I said I would kill the puppet master. I'm sticking to my word, that's all. Also, the Togami family isn't dead yet. I'm still alive and well. I'll build the Togami name back up with my own hands, and it'll be even greater than ever before. Oh my god, he's gonna be fucking all the women. Here we go. We will not give in. As long as we have hope, we will not give in to you. Even if I'm executed. Then Kibugame Academy is done for. I've decided to trust my instincts, dude. By the way, the outside world is contaminated. Things here are okay because of the air purifier in the physics lab. Say whatever you want, my mind is made up. The purifier's rigged to shut down if I die. So, the moment you execute me, your lives together in the academy are over. My white knight's love is all I need to live. But you'll have no choice but to leave. To go into the world of nothing but death and despair. I told you I will kill the puppet master. So, what'll it be? Death? You wanna die? Kirigiri, with all my love and heart, don't lose hope! Break. Of course I got an A. Verdict? Jury's still out. I didn't know my father, so I can tell you what he wanted from me. But really was my father. Even if only by blood, then I'm certain. He would never tell me to stay here if it meant deserting Naegi. I can't explain why, but I know I'm right. Just because I didn't know him doesn't mean I can't understand him, I suppose. Could I possibly... No. Never mind. Also, Naegi. I don't think it was luck or misfortune that brought you to Kibugame Academy. You're here, at this academy for another, different reason. Fighting. To crush super duper high school level despair. and never relenting in your stand against despair.
超高校級の希望、そう呼べるんじゃないかしら。
We should be calling you the super duper high school level hope. What the hell?
なんなのよ。
What the hell are you? Loaded super duper high school level hope into your lecture ID. You can find it in the ammunition menu.
寒いって寒いんだって。
You sicken me. This is absolutely nauseating.
お前らの顔つきもお前らの言葉もお前らのやりとりも
Your faces, your words, your interactions
寒いそんなん流行ってないんだって。
disgust me. That doesn't make you cool, you know.
うざいうざいうざい
You're lame. You're lame. You're lame. You're lame. You're lame.
ダサいダサいダサいダサい。
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. I'm not a world-class anything, nor would I say I have any special abilities worthy of calling hope. However, I will not give in to despair. Machine gun talk battle. Let's do this, Junko. I've been waiting.
うざいんだよ。
Fire.
寒いんだってば。
Fire. Fire.
私様に
Reload. Reload. Fire. Fire. Don't even try it. Reload. Reload. Go. Go. I got rhythm, bitch. Eat some of this. Nope. Don't even try it.
されろ。
Can't get me. I'm not giving up. For the sake of hope, you shall go down in history as nothing. Don't you even try it, you son of a fucking bitch! Die! Why won't you just go with what I have left for you? Fire the kill shot.
明日に絶望しろ。
Fire!
希望は前へ進むんだ。
It's all over for you, Junko Enoshima. It's all over. Break. And here we are. I will not give up. And I will not give in. I will not become wary of myself or the world. I will not abandon the things and people I care about.
絶望なんかしない。
And I will not succumb to despair.
前向きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
I mean, my optimism is my one redeeming quality. What the hell? What the freaking hell? Oh. Is this it? Is this finally it? Are we done with everything? Haha. Perfect. I don't care for those. Live to see another day. Let's go.
これで終わりのようだな。
It looks like we're done here.
そろそろ投票タイムだ。
Then, I suppose, it's ballot time.
手元のスイッチで投票すりゃいいんだべ。
We cast our ballots with the split shear, right, dude?
押しちゃうよ。
Okay, here goes!
学級裁判、
Let's put an end
殺し合い、
to this class trial and all the bloodshed it represents
私たちの手で
with our own hands. It's voting time, bitch. And guess who it is? Guess who's guilty? Of course, Junko Enoshima. You're going down straight to hell. Huh? What just?
勝利
Junko Enoshima, you lose.
負け
Lose? Lose? I did? That's...
なの
That's...
うん。
You denying it? Figures. Even the super duper high school level of despair is vulnerable to a dose of her own despair. Deny all you want. It doesn't change a thing. That's freaking amazing! What? What? I don't know what you're going on about, but okay. This is despair! I came to this academy 2 years ago. I toiled away, crafting the most intricate plan. I even went so far to kill my own big sister to complete it. And yet, in the end, I still failed! There is no greater despair in this world! What are you talking about? I was despairingly hopeless from the moment I came into this world. I was tired of everything. So I've been looking forward to this moment. This once-in-a-lifetime experience my whole life. My first and last chance to taste the most awesome despair. The moment of my death. And to experience it alongside the world-class despair of my own project's failure. I'm so hopelessly ecstatic! Is she happy? In any event, you admit defeat, yes? It doesn't really matter whether I win or lose. Because either way, it's all the same for you guys in the end. Despair out and despair inside you. There's nothing but despair for you. No, you're wrong. Huh? I'll have you know, we're not afraid of your despair anymore. We've made up our minds. We're going out there. Our hope held high. That old incubus, Hope, over there. Nice! Talked us into it. Yeah! Guys! Junko Enoshima, you said that despair spreads like a contagion. Well, Hope does the same thing. I'd say the 6 of us are all the proof you need of that. Gary! I just can't get a break, can I? I despise that look you guys get all at times like this. I know I'm only inviting more pain by doing this, by prolonging how long I have to look at those faces. But one last thing. You guys have this helpless obsession with Hope. And if you don't want to let that go, then that's fine and all. But you best prepare yourselves. Because from here on out, you'll find despair cropping up to block your path at every turn. No matter which road you take, no matter which you try and hide. Wherever there's hope, there will always be despair, like the two sides of a coin. They're inseparable. You guys will be able to hold firm to your devotion to hope through all that. Of course we will. Don't bother. I'm just talking to myself here. There's no need for you to respond. But even that must come to an end. After all, it's about time for my punishment. Don't you think? You intend to execute yourself? Those are the rules. Wait! I don't really think it's necessary for you to. Stop! What? Have you listened to a word I said? I have no hope for my life. Quite the opposite. I'm giddy with anticipation for once-in-a-lifetime chance to taste death's despair. So back off! Oh my god, she's going to do it. She's fucking insane. And so, this is death's despair. It's exquisite. I wish I could have shared even just 10%. No. Even just 1% of this despair with the rest of the world.
世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかった。
I wish I could have taken the world and coded it in this marvelous despair.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Now, let's begin.
最後にふさわしいスペシャルなお仕置き。
Oh my god, her eyes are rotating. Look at that shit. Oh my god. I have a very special punishment befitting of the end.
では張り切っていきましょう。
Let's
お仕置きタイム。
get this ball rolling. Oh my god, her face is so fucking distorted. Oh my god, it is. And her bust is still in there. Congratulations! Junko Enoshima has been found guilty. Commencing execution. What's gonna happen? Okay. Is her execution just her... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Isn't this Celeste's state? No, this is Leon... No, what? What is going... This is all of them! All of them! Super duper nasty torture. A million fun goes. Oh! That looks lovely. Little Black Samba's motorcycle. Cage. Style with witch burning. Whoa! A dozer master. Oh, the space journey. Detention. Oh, no. Wait, what's that? What? Oh. What? Wait, her mood just changed. I don't understand. Thanks, I guess. And just like that, it was over. ... The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the super duper high school level of despair. Our lives at Kibugabane Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6, the super duper high school level, Unluxer, or How I Learned to Stop Despairing and Embrace the End. End. What happens here? Yay, Monokuma headbands, I don't care. Yes, let's continue. It was all over, but the building didn't go down in a Hollywood-style explosion, nor did anyone narrate the aftermath in extravagant, flowery detail, nor really did anything very ending-like happen at all. Everything remained the same. Everything except for one thing. The AC stopped. The thing Junko Enoshima called the air purifier shut down. That was it. So long, Despair Academy. Epilogue. Good night. Leaving the courtroom behind, we gathered in the entrance hall. We stood before the door in silence. In a word, we were entranced. We remained like that for some time, caught up in our own epilogue, in the moments preceding the conclusion. However, just standing here isn't going to get us anywhere. It's about time we get going. Unsurprisingly, it was Kirigiri who broke the silence.
Naigi-kun.
Naigi, would you do the honors? Sure. On her cue, I took it in my hands. The thing Junko Enoshima had held onto until the very end, until the very moment she died, and then left behind for us. Do you think it's real? Is it really the key to this door?
ええ
As best as I can guess, based on what she said, that should be it.
だが
But
もし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めばあなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ
if y'all wish to punish me, then I'll have you leave this place.
確実に出て行ってもらいます
And you will
そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます
leave. And then you will leave. And then you will die miserable deaths in the outside world.
つまり
She said she would ensure we left. And then she left us this just before she died. Given that, it seems likely, very likely, that this would be the key we need to get out of here.
けどよ
But still, what if it's like a self-destruct button? Shima never actually said we'd leaving this place alive.
そうね
That is possible, yes. It is?
なんだ
But that doesn't mean we can't just not push that button.
うん
Well, yeah, yes. Climax, man!
私の前挟みで
If anything happens to my white knight, I'll... Achoo! Huh? What happened? The class trial? The pup master? What? That's all done and over. We were just about to leave. What? Leave? We can go outside? And then my white knight... And then... My white knight and I can be bounded together in love. And then... We'll be blessed with the greatest treasure of all. Children.
やめろ
Stop that. You're making me gag.
とにかく
There's nothing to worry about. I'm sure we'll make it out of here safely.
でも
I'm not so sure. What happens after we leave, though? Somewhere, deep down, I still kind of hope
リアルな話
that all the stuff about the end of the world was just a big fat lie. And in reality, the peaceful world we know, we all know, and love is waiting on the other side of this door. A big fat lie, the peaceful world we know and love, huh? But no matter what happened to it, it's still our world. So, whatever is waiting for us out there, watch out. Because here we come.
うん
Don't ruin the moment, Hagakure. Well, yeah, you're right. Besides, well, compared to the academy, the world's a pretty big place. And because of how big it is, there's obviously always going to be despair somewhere. But there's just as much hope, you know.
つまり
The search for hope, the endeavor to find hope. That in itself is true hope. And as long as you have that, you can keep pressing forward, no matter how far you fall.
そうなんでしょ
That's what you're trying to say, isn't it, Naegi? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't need the likes of you to tell me that. Also, Junko Enoshima said that there will still be people outside who have yet to let go of their hope. I'm sure I can put them to good use. Oh, fuck you, Togami. The revival of Togami's family is synonymous with the revival of the world. I'll come! Wherever you go, I'll come with you. Me! I'm going to find a donut shop! I'll figure out the rest later. And what if there isn't a donut shop? I'll make one! Starting with the flour, and if there's no flour, I'll plant some wheat! Dude! I hadn't thought of that! If there isn't a road, then build one. Genesis. The fates are telling me to create a new world.
もしかすると
I found my hope!
そうだってな
I'm moving on to the next stage. Dude, this is going to be the beginning of Yasuhiro. Hagakure. Act 2, dude. Thanks a bunch, Ina. I feel like my eyes have been opened, dude. Hey, stand back. Hey, stay back. You're creeping me out.
苗木君
Let's go, Naegi. Even if the outside has fallen into ruin, and even if it has been blanketed in despair, I actually kind of look forward to it. If I can face it with someone like you. I look forward to seeing what we can do out there. What we can do. What can we, so tiny and insignificant, do? Anything. I'm sure of it. You heard me! We can do anything! Here goes nothing.
これでお別れなんだね。
I guess this is goodbye.
さくらちゃんとも
Goodbye to you.
お別れなんだね。
And goodbye to Sakura.
でもさ、
But you know,
どうせなら笑いながらお別れしないとね。
it had to happen sooner or later, so I might as well do it with a smile on my
お
face.
めえら
Guys,
俺に占って欲しけりゃいつでもどこでも無料で占ってやっからな
you ever want your fortune told? I'll do it free of charge. Anytime, anywhere.
煩わしいのは嫌いだ。だが何か困ったことがあれば言うだけ言いに来い。
I hate this melancholic crap, but if you're ever in trouble, come and talk to me.
聞いてやるかどうかはわからんがな。
Whether I'll be free to help is another matter.
なんかメラメラと創作意欲が。
I feel like I'm overflowing with this burning desire to write.
書けるかも。私と白夜様の物語。ついでにその他の連中のこともね。
The story of my late night and I guess everyone else as well.
名残惜しくはないけど、なんだか不思議な気分ね。
I won't miss this place, but I do feel kind of strange about leaving.
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど、
I'm not sure how to put it into
やっ
words,
ぱ
but
卒業なのかな。
I guess this is our graduation, huh? As long as I don't give up, hope will continue to spread. Here goes! I have hope, so I can press forward. I have hope, which gives me courage. I have hope, and so I move. And so, the world moves. Press it, Nagi. With my hands, with our hands, we open the door to the future, where hope and despair are intertwined. Let's kick ass and chew some bubble gum. Outside we go with a bundle of hope left inside us. Thank you, Project Zetsubo. Oh no. Teehee.
面白いよ。
How exciting.
面白くなってきたクマ。
Things have gotten very exciting.
うぷぷ
Oop boop boop boop.
うぷぷぷ
Oop boop boop boop.
そうぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。
Yep, I'm no teddy bear.
僕はモノクマなんだよ。
I'm Monokuma.
お前らのこの学園の
I'm you guys' this academy.
学園長なのだ。
Headmaster! Oh no. Easter egg. Lovely. Fine. Well, that was Dangan Ronpa. I hope you guys enjoyed that, because I surely did. I enjoyed the interaction and all the feedback I've been gaining from you, and all the theories that I've been able to put up to this point, and all the awesomeness of you guys enjoying what I thought, even though there was lots of contradictions and holes in my theories. No one really called it out, and that's pretty cool. And thank you to the people that had given me some fan art. That would be you, Sarah, or Sarah, however you pronounce it, and Hugh Zach, who had made the thumbnail, as you see right here, for this current video. Yeah. As for regarding if I'll do the next game, I probably most likely will. But due to the fact that I do not have a PS Vita, or Vita, however you want to pronounce it, and don't have the funding for the recording equipment as well, then I'll probably have to go off and eventually save up money, probably do some commissions and other sorts. And I'm still iffy about whether, if not, I'll be taking donations, but we'll figure that out. So, until then, I will see you guys later. Peace, and take care. Good night. Keep Agamne Academy.